Yo. I think I missed a few comments, but yo to whoever said yo. Milad Noah, what's up? Oh, Atso, that's who it was. Hard to keep the chat going, unfortunately. Why? Yeah, Atso's vending the selling Pokemon cards at the Madison card show, Madison, Wisconsin. So these are deck boxes. There's no cards inside of them, but they're magnetic deck boxes that holds cards. So I think it's like 120 cards. I need to price them, but I think I have them at like $40 a pop. Yeah, they're really cool. I got them when I purchased all of my Van Gogh cards off the Pokemon Center. Yeah, so it's just Pikachu Van Gogh. Yeah, that's all. That's the only card. Are cool. I have sleeves too. If that's something you're interested in, there's Smeargle Van Gogh sleeves. Want to take a look? Yeah. Yeah, same thing. have these. Ooh. I have just those at like $10. Yeah, when I bought like 10 Van Gogh Pikachu's at the Pokemon Center because I was just like every item you bought you would get one for free with your order, and then I sold them off like $50 a pop because it was at the time. And I kept like 3, but then I moved 2 to friends, and now I just have 1 left. So. Where I can put these guys.
Yeah, right here. I'm Jake, by the way.
Oh, I'm Luke. You're right next to it?
Yeah.
Cool. Nice to meet you. You guys have some Pokemon cards, it looks like?
Yeah.
Cool. How long you guys been vending for?
Picked up going to more maybe like a couple months ago, 4 or 5 months ago.
Sweet.
This is the first time at Madison.
Where do you guys usually vend at?
I'm usually at Oak Creek. I was at one in Waterford.
Nice.
Trying to just go to more.
Yeah.
As many as I can.
I live downtown, so I only really do the Madison show, but I did a Janesville one 2 weeks ago at the wrestling center. It was good. I was kind of annoyed because like I like to record for my my friends back home, and so like I'll live stream it for them, and they didn't have Wi-Fi. I was like, hey, do you guys have Wi-Fi? They're like, yeah. And I get there and they're like, we don't share the Wi-Fi with anybody. I was like, okay, well, stinks. But it was all right overall. I bought a lot of decent stuff there, but like it was pretty good, I'd say. I forgot what I bought that Magikarp, the Charizard, and then I think one other decent card. But bought a lot more than I was hoping to.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
I was like making a bunch of money at the Oak Creek show, and then towards the end, I'm like, where'd all my money go? 'Cause I spent it all.
It's the exact same situation. Yeah.
I came here to sell.
How long you guys been doing like Pokemon cards for versus sports?
I had a bunch of like the older Pokemon when I was younger.
Yeah.
So then I kind of got those all together. Tried to sell them on Whatnot, but like so many people are selling
Yep.
cards online. So
Yep.
then I transferred to Star Wars.
Nice.
I got a bunch of Star Wars stuff over there.
Cool. The Star Wars cards are cool. I just never been a huge Star Wars guy, but like those top sets are just
some cool art in them.
yeah.
There's less. It was easier for me to learn because there's less sets.
Yep.
Compared to Pokemon, there's like
Every 2 months or 3 months there's a new one. Yeah. Fortunately, it's just whatever. But fortunately, like I've been big into Pokemon my entire life. So like I've played basically every single video game. I still get them on release. So like, and I collected cards growing up, and then for like 5 years now again. So like, it's easier for me to keep up with it all.
how's the recording? Did you need a mic?
I got a mic from Target. My old one I got on Amazon sucked. Like it just randomly stopped working. Fortunately, at the Janesville show where I could barely get things anyway. So I just live stream it on YouTube. I bought not a random one. I bought one on Target. I don't know why I can't just keep that chat open. I bought it on Target for like $40. It's actually like a rechargeable case with 2 different mics, and it's got like a USB-C plug thing right there. Yeah. So I mean, it's my first time using this, and it seemed like the quality was good when I was testing it yesterday. But it's cool. Live streaming, it's fun. Like my family, I'm from Michigan, and all my friends live in Michigan. So like, and my brother too. So like, I'll send it to like my friends and family, and just like whatever. And trying to get the YouTube channel going. So it's cool.
Funny moments are cool.
Yeah, like the last Madison card show I did, we had a pack battle. So this, 2 guys came up and they wanted to get some 151. I was like, I'll open one with you. Had to beat them, showing that I'm the best at the table. So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I've liked it a lot, and it's like the intention was to obviously sell more than I get in, but it's also just expanded my collection a ton, which is cool.
Well, nice chatting.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah, good to meet you, Jake.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. What you looking for?
A little bit of everything.
A little modern, a little vintage, a little graded, little singles. Yeah. How you doing? Let me know if you want to look at anything. The Munch, I think the Munch ones aren't Van Goghs. I think it's a different artist, Milad. It's in Madison, Wisconsin. How's it going, Max? Good, thanks. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it. Giraffe. Nathan, get out of here. Milad, let me know how the mic is looking or sounding, I guess. It also kind of sucks that I have to look on my phone for the chat instead of the iPad. Thanks, Milad. Who's Will? Or only card, who's Will?
It's also tough because then I started filling my own personal binder. So I'm keeping some cards now too.
Yeah, I have the same thing. I'm like, oh, I'm sprucing up my collection, but I should be putting these out at shows.
Some I just tuck away.
Exactly, and
It might go up in price or whatever.
right. And I did the same thing where I'm like, some of my favorite cards, I was like, I would love to have multiple of these. So like this Milotic, wherever it's at. Oh, right here.
Oh yeah.
Like Milotic's one of my favorite Pokemon, and so I'm like, that's my third one that I bought just like while vending. Well, actually, I bought one selling or as a buyer, and then two while I'm a vendor. I'm like, I can't just keep buying $100 cards just stash away because I want to have 40 copies of them. It's just ridiculous. Forgot to put prices on some of my sealed stuff, so I'm trying to do that. What kind of Pokemon cards do you guys like to collect?
I like Scissor. Scyther, Scissor.
Do you want to look at one? I think I have a cool one that's hidden away. It's Japanese though. It is the Gym Leader Versus series, which is a set that is like the older Gym Challenge, Gym Hero ones, except it's for the second generation and it never came to the U.S. It's an old Japanese set that was only vintage, or an old Japanese set that was never came to English. This guy.
Oh
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
Okay. Got all day to think about it.
Yeah, I'll probably think on it. But slowly adding them to the binder.
Yeah.
It's nice when Pokemon doesn't have too many cards, or I tried to limit myself a little.
Right.
So I tried to narrow it down a little.
Yeah, that's what's cool is you can like everyone's got their favorite Pokemon or favorite 3 to 5, so it's easy to just like stick to that.
Yeah.
So, and I was very happy when some of my favorites got alternate arts, like Milotic. So I was like over the moon and just collect a bunch of those.
Do you have that new EX promo at all? One in like town?
Yes, I have a few. If you want to take a look,
What price?
I think I have a 35.
I saw someone have one sealed for like 28.
Really?
Is that a good deal?
Let me double check. I think some of those I didn't update.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, pick out your favorite.
I mean, I don't really need it, but I mean, if you can beat 28.
Yikes. What is the number on the bottom right?
053.
I'll do 27 for you. Undercut the other guy by $1.
Should I do a $3 card with? I'll go up to 30.
Yeah.
So I feel like you could sell these for.
Cool. Yeah. Let me know whatever you catch your eye. How are you?
How are you?
Good, thanks. I'm not AI generated, by the way. What do you see?
Kind of like the Marnie's Pride.
I do the Marnie's Pride and that for 35. So do $8 for the Marnie.
Yeah, I do. Looking to add her to the binder.
Nice. You collect a lot of trainers?
Oh, I saw him, yeah.
I'm gonna show us the camera quick. Got a Mew EX promo and Marnie's Pride going out for $35.
You got 5, otherwise I got 1.
Yeah, I got 5. I should have a 5. Should have a 5. Unless you want 5 ones.
I can give you 5 more.
Cool. Is that? Wait. Do you have a 5? No, I lied.
Those are a commodity around here.
5s? I guess so. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll have to come look at your guys' stuff in a sec. If only I wasn't trapped. Yeah, just a smidge. And it's funny because coming to this new venue, I was like, "Oh, we're gonna have so much more space." But it just means more tables. Yeah, same aisles. Here. I think it's on this sheet here. Do I have 120? No. Is it not on there?
I don't think so, no.
Let me check what market is, and I'll cut a few bucks under because I don't have it priced. What are you looking to get it for?
PC.
Okay. Nice.
Like all dark red stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a dark right here in case you're interested. On the break point.
Yeah. I just don't have the seal, a lot of the seals.
Ah, got it.
I have the one from Western Explorers, I think.
Right.
And it just jumped up like $150. So I got it for a steal from one of the guys here that I'm friends with. I think he got it at like 85.
Damn.
And I want to say there's so many streamers here.
Really?
Yeah. You have 30 people watching.
Got 30 people watching. It's PR. I think the most I had was like 15 at the last show.
Hi, 30 people. 5 from this guy.
She's holding down the fort. I have 125 market. I'll do 120. You beat me to it. I was pricing out my sealed, and I feel like when I don't have something priced, it's only fair to cut a bit of a deal. Yeah. Yeah, as somebody that hates it when things aren't priced as I'm looking.
Yeah, I bought it $80.
Darkest.
$4.19 right now.
As PSA 10?
No,
that's the Dark Explorers. It looks so similar to the Breakpoint one.
They're so close.
I had somebody looking for a Dark Explorers one before, and then I bought that.
I've only seen 2 of all the shows I've gone to.
Dude, that black and white stuff is like sneaky rare, and not people.
I haven't looked at this since October when I got it.
Yeah.
And then for some reason I hopped down here and I was like, why is it so much money?
It's nuts.
Let me think.
Cool. I'll be here.
Thank you.
No promises it'll be here the whole show. There's a lot of chat going on. Background is real. That is correct. I'm not a Pokemon. Nor am I a Porygon, but if I was, I'd be a Porygon Z. Jose, the show started 13 minutes ago, so it's mostly just vendors that are here. It goes from 9 a.m. Central to 5 p.m. Andre, hello to you. How's it going? Oh, it's hard to read the chat because it comes up for 2 seconds and it goes away. Not yet busy today. Hello, me and you. And yes, Milad, I just took a picture of you. Actually, I took a video, technically. How do I keep my beard trimmed? I go to a barbershop. Atwood Barbershop, specifically Allen, in case you're wondering. Which card would I trade for 40 Chick-fil-A nuggets? I think I have EV promo from the 2-pack or the prismatic 2-pack. I'll trade that. It's worth $2. I do not do sports cards. Sorry, Jackson. Well, that's sort of a lie because technically I do. I have a buddy that usually sells with me that he brought some sports cards, but he is working today until like the last hour of the show. All the sauces, I think cane sauce is better than Chick-fil-A sauce, so I'll give you 2 EVs if you include all the sauces. Luke. Yeah.
Did you get the Team Rocket briefcase at all?
No. I was thinking about it, but so I already have problems with storage in my apartment. And like for these cases, I just rent them from a local card store. And so like I don't know what I would do to keep that guy around. So, how are you? Good, thanks. Have you ever seen the old Team Rocket briefcase from like 2018? I think. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, it's got like 3 cards. It's worth like 20 grand or 30 grand. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're cool freaking cards. Did you get a Team Rocket briefcase? Where'd you get it at? How much? I don't think it's too bad. What do they go for right now? Let's see. I know after they first dropped, they ended up becoming made to order. So I don't know if they dropped, but like if you're keeping it sealed, long term it'll definitely go up. Oh, did you? Did you hit anything? Oh, that's unfortunate. I do not play any Zelda. I've been in Pokemon for like 23 years. I feel like it's kind of randomly pausing. I've been back into Pokemon cards since like 2019, 2020. And then I started vending. I started trying to vend in November, but then I started vending in April. I'm at the Madison card show. Legendary Collection booster pack, I have no idea. How are you? Just says, let me know if you don't want to be on camera. How are you? Looking for anything specific?
Cheap old beat up card. That's
There are some in this binder. Just flip through it all. I think the front has newer cards. The cheap, older, beat-up ones are towards the middle, I would say. That's where it starts. Yeah, I was a little lazy. What's up? Yeah, it's a booster bundle case. It's 10 of them. Yeah. And that's, oh yeah, there's a little more. I think that's where it stops. So yeah, sorry, I have some of, yeah, and there's some in there you can look through too. Some of the prices are unfortunately on the,
These are $4 for
I think so? What does it say? Yeah. I don't think I can afford to buy a PSA 10 Moonbreon. Sorry, Jackson. Congrats, Crispy, on the first big chase. I'd say GameStop is the easiest way to grade right now. Thanks, Haley.
Are you with him or separate?
Separate tables.
It's gonna be $3 then for this. Got 4 25 centers and then one $2 card.
Cool. Sounds good. Do you play the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not too many of these are just playable. Some of these are just I know my friends need them.
Got it.
I also build old decks, and I have a deck for that guy. So
I have some. I wish I had my older binder. My older binder has a bunch of beat up cards that would be good for GLC.
I don't play GLC.
Oh, really?
That's all my friends that.
Thank you very much. What was your name?
Kyle.
Luke. Nice to meet you.
Just gonna take 1 second.
You're all good. How are you? Good, thanks. What you looking for?
Just looking at Magic cards. I'm trying to grade them.
You can look at it. I will say I don't think it's going to be a 10.
Yeah, I'm really seeing. Are you buying right now? Or?
I'll take a look at some stuff.
Yeah. These are my brothers.
Okay.
If he's better than, but he's just trying to see what he can get for them.
Yeah. Like that guy. Did he pull these himself and grade them? Probably take a look at these two, and then I might comp out this guy, although I'm thinking I may pass.
Very good.
What did he do, like GameStop grading, or did he just have a membership directly? Nice. Very cool. Slowpoke and Psyduck. I love these tag team cards. They're just blowing up lately. How are you? Good, thanks. So do that, but graded card. 9. 75. Let's do some Piplup. $70, so like 75, 70, and then I'd usually probably buy it like 75%. And
He gave me a list, but I don't know how.
Yeah. Mewtwo, V-Star.
What do you used to like? Prices?
For graded cards, I'll usually use alt or collector. So I'm using collector right now just because it's like I think they're good for graded cards, but they're not so great for raw cards. But I'd probably worth checking on all as well. Tennis is like 228, so 145. It's 228. Like 280. Probably offer you. I'd willing to take all three.
You said 40 out of
70, 75, and 230.
It's a good thing he's not here. It's like they're like safe for him.
Yeah.
He was looking more for like 80%, but
I would say shop it around. Like tag teams are so hot right now, you might be able to get that. I mean, they're nines. I think the same thing for Crown Zenith. But like, if you come back later, that offer still stands.
All right, sounds good. Cool.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate it, BT. Sky ID, I do not have a card shop anywhere. Me and you, my day is good. Anthony, this is in the Madison Card Show. And usually you can find card shows. Like you can search out Pokemon card shows near you, and there's usually like a list out there. It's pretty easy to find. How are you guys? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
I'm looking for this in a 9.
Whoa.
I don't want to pay the big bucks for the tag.
I have it raw.
Those have been going up, I know too.
Yeah, a guy just came by with 2 PSA 9s. It's a Blastoise and Piplup, the normal EX, and then the normal Psyduck and Slowpoke. He was looking at 80%. So he's like, I'd say shopping around. Yeah. Yep.
That's the current comp?
What's up?
That's the current comp of it?
Yeah. So like for reference, a month and a half ago I had that at 720, my last show.
Where are you out of?
I live in Wisconsin, but I'm from Michigan. So a lot of these cards are my buddies that's back in Michigan too.
Yeah.
So we try to
Where are you from in Wisconsin?
Downtown Madison.
Oh.
So it's an easy show for me to just come to.
Yeah.
It's a blessing having this, like, be able to come here monthly and sell stuff.
Yeah, there's a raw one right there.
Yeah, and I had that as 55 in my last show. You want to take a look at them?
No, I'm just pointing out to him stuff.
Cool. Cam that shows Madison, Wisconsin. Most card are proud of buying and selling. Purchase. I haven't had too many crazy purchases. I had a few alt arts to the last show, just like buying the big three. So Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, alt art from 151. And then selling some shining cards, like Shiny Mewtwo. How are you?
What are you doing?
Good, thanks. What you looking for?
Sealed vintage?
I don't have much of that at all, actually. Good luck.
Got any band cards?
The Sabrina's Gengar I have in English. So I don't. Do I have a graded one? I might have a graded one in Japanese. I do not.
That card's gotten expensive.
Yeah. Oh, I have a graded English one. Yeah. It's really expensive. Gang our collectors.
I graded one a month ago, got it 10. And it sold for like $1,500. Now it's like $3,000.
Where'd you buy it from? The raw.
Massive lot. About like
Yeah, let me see. On like Facebook Marketplace or something, or
there's this big lot that we bought.
wow, how'd you find this?
Connections.
That's insane. What'd you pay for the whole lot? I mean, there's like what, 10 packs of Team Rocket in there? Is it unlimited?
Well, the Neo 4 box is worth about 40, and then the other stuff. So I mean, like $20.
Wow, that's insane.
So that's
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a very good deal to say the least. All
I
right.
mainly do like high-end stuff.
Yeah.
Like I like the modern slabs.
Do you sell?
Yeah, I do need some.
Why didn't you get a card show here or a table here? Not it. Why? Why is that?
No one's gonna buy it.
That's fair. So you sell online mostly?
Yeah, it's mainly Instagram. You guys have Instagram?
We don't. I have a YouTube channel. It's on the QR code's on that sheet. We do a combination of like, as me and a few buddies, we do a combination of opening modern stuff. I think we have one vintage pack opening, some grading, and some like card show things.
You guys local to Madison?
What's up?
You guys local to Madison?
Yeah, I am. I live downtown. My buddies and my brother live back in Michigan, so we haven't been able to vend a show together, but we've been like collecting cards together for like 5 years.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and he's been grading since like 2015.
Let me know if you guys need to find any vintage boxes.
Okay.
Brought this to sell, but I doubt it's gonna sell.
Can I show that to the street? Where did you get this from?
I only lost it and picked up.
First edition Team Rocket. That's insane. Good luck. What I will say is,
We'll see if it sells.
I don't think the fish here are big enough for that one. My buddy brought 6 first edition Gym Challenge sealed packs, and it was a task to find them. But I will say, actually, if you add me on Facebook, or like, do you buy sealed vintage packs a lot?
Every single, like,
My buddy has a good amount.
buy everything.
Okay. What's your Instagram?
Esh buys. I should probably change it. This is it. Internet's not the greatest thing.
Ash buys. I'll send it to my buddy.
Yeah,
Are you also do Ash cards or?
Yeah, so it's Esh cards, Esh buys.
Okay.
So Esh cards is. I should probably change it to Facebook just make it Esh cards altogether. We'll see.
Okay.
What was your name?
I'm Luke.
Esh.
Ash, nice to meet you.
Yeah, so just let me know if you guys want to sell some stuff to me, you can buy.
I got it. I'm letting my buddy know because he's bought a ton of random sealed packs over the years, and so I'm sure he's sitting on some that he'd be looking to move. So
Yeah, I'll buy it.
yeah, cool.
Thank you, Luke.
Yeah, good luck at the show. How are you?
Doing good, man.
What you looking for?
Nothing in particular right now.
Okay. Let me know if something catches your eye.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. What are you two looking for?
I am seeing what pops out for me for Japanese vintage.
Japanese vintage. A few up here. Lugia. I think I have a few more back here. I have some. Are you looking for graded or raw? So I have a lot of the Japanese VS series, like some of the singles over here and more back here, but they're all raw. Yeah. So this is the only other one that I got.
Yeah. This one.
How are you? Good, thanks. Let me know if you want to take a look at something. Yeah.
I think I have capacity. I think that they're really cool, especially this one, because they gave it a 10. It's label, but I think they need too much of me right now. Thank you very much. That's really cool to see.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good, thanks. A card I passed on. I don't think I really had any that I passed on. I probably buy more than I would like to, so I feel like generally I pass very well. Sorry, Jesse, just catching up on some comments. Sorry, Tabor, that's tough luck. Good luck on the master set, Anthony. Best card I could let go for $100. I have probably the Milotic SIR from Surging Sparks. How's it going? Good, thanks. What you looking at?
Too much.
Yeah.
Got a Stellar Crown.
Stella, I have the Squirtle, and I think that's about it. I don't have the Bulbasaur. There might be like one or two smaller art rares in there or illustration rares. I think it's I have the Tropicals from Prismatic, but not from Stellar Crown. Yeah. Let me know if you want to take a look at something. Sorry, Brooks. I have a ton of Charizards that I can't really show. I have a bunch of vintage Charizards. My favorite is a Charizard I bought in a lot that graded an unlimited base set that I graded as myself, and I got an 8. So I have that listed at $750. Shows in Madison, Wisconsin. Sung Jin Woo. I'm trying to sell my OG cards. Burks, yes, that's a fanny pack. It holds all my cash. Most expensive card, either a PSA 9 EX Charizard from Dragon EX, Secret Rare, $1,200, or Mewtwo and Mew Tag Team PSA 10 at $1,000. I do have some Snorlaxes. I sometimes sell online, but not always. I do actually have a Togepi. I think it's first edition Neo Destiny. It's like $2 cards to beat up. Oh, I can't figure out how to read the comment section effectively on my, but without looking at my phone the entire time. I feel like an iPad baby. Wootini, if you come to Madison, Wisconsin, and you let me know that you're from the stream, I will give you the Togepi for free. Thomas, I do have some cool arts of all Pikachu, Eevee, and Charmander. How you doing? Good, thanks. What are you guys looking for? Cool. Let me know if something catches your eye. Oh. I have a Zapdos from 151, Aaron. I do not have a card shop, Skyhead. I just go to different card shows around Wisconsin. Routine, I'd say it just depends on the actual condition. How are you? What kind of stuff are you looking for?
Clean stuff I can grade. A couple of the smaller guys from the Legendary Treasures that I don't have.
That's LP, so I wouldn't grade that guy.
Yeah, I have him in LP just for the binder.
Offhand, I don't know which things are worth grading.
You don't grade a lot?
I do grade a bit, so most of the stuff I usually grade myself. Sometimes if there's things that I'm like not 100% confident on, I'll put them out on the table.
Okay.
Like I had last show I had an Ends Reshiram, or not Ends Reshiram, I had a Reshiram Zekrom tag team alt art that I was like, it's clean, but I don't know 100% sure if it'll get a 10 because it had some like kind of wonky corners.
Yeah.
That one was when I was like, yeah, I'm confident that if someone wanted to grade it, it'd be a good card to take.
Oh, right on. Can I take a look at the Lugia PSA set?
Yeah.
Like a long-term rail.
Right. I had a German one in my last show too.
That's sold?
Yeah. It might have been raw actually.
This is nice.
Yeah. You caught a lot of Neo?
Not really. This is like one of my favorite cards of all time. I remember when this came out.
Yeah.
How badly you wanted to pull this card and never could. And I think like the Pichu one that's like has the same kind of the red, blue, yellow hollow on it from the same set. It's like one that I think I pulled duplicates of. I was so mad. I didn't understand the rarities at that time. It's like they're not secret rare.
Yeah.
Hollows. Like why am I getting?
Yep. I opened an Aquapolis pack 4 years ago. I pulled an Ellie kit as my rare, and I was so upset that a baby Pokemon was the rare. And I don't even care if it was a hollow or not. The fact that that's what it was. Yeah, so I totally get that.
I mean, I'm thinking about this.
Okay.
It's in my budget, and it's something I want, but I'll have to come back for it.
Okay. Hopefully I'll see you back then. I'll only be here till 2, by the way.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, so that one I'll probably be gone too. This is only till 3 today, right?
5.
So 5?
Yeah, we changed the hours.
There's no way I'm staying till 5.
Nope. I have a flight I have to catch, so.
Oh, where to?
South Carolina.
Okay.
So just going.
Home?
Nah, I live in Madison, but I'm going to go hang out with some family.
Okay, right on.
Yeah.
I'm from Georgia originally.
Oh, nice. What are you doing in Wisconsin?
I just kind of like pivoted on my life overall. I have some family up here. So it's kind of opposite. Like my family moved up here, so then I followed them up here.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Hopefully this will be around the whole show. So fingers crossed that you come back and it's still here.
So yeah, if I still have the money and it's still here.
Cool. Yeah, isn't that nuts? So I had that as 55 in my show in April, and this was like 170, I think.
Holy crap! Yeah, I graded one of these myself.
Nice. I want to say it's a good time to sell, but on the other hand, like it's not getting released again.
It's not one that it's like I love the Birds trio tag teams, so I'm not selling mine. I'm just happy I was able to grade mine for a total cost of like $30 and not buy it. I was happy about that when it was $150.
Oh yeah, I had like 15 of them raw and sold them to my buddy to grade because I was like, I only need like 3 for my PC. I love the stained glass art. It's so cool. Like a sports card, that's like a grail pull.
Okay.
So to have one of those,
stained glass like sports cards.
Yeah. They're case hit ones. So, and I always thought those were cool, but in my brief time in sports cards, never pulled any. So I was like, I'll take some of my favorite Pokemon is one too.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Alex.
Luke, nice to meet you. Best of luck at the rest of the show, man. I'll be waiting for you to come back for that Lugia. I do have some bulk that I would be willing to sell, Thomas. I would say just go to your local card show. People will happily give bulk to kids. Best card I've seen in person. Oh, appreciate it, Jesse. Appreciate the love. You want me to take out anything for you?
I'm just looking. I wanted this thing.
That's their table, so
Sorry.
it's hard to tell. Fortunately, they have a little barrier, but yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, of course. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. I appreciate that, Jesse. Best card I've seen in person. A PSA 8.5 Gold Star Charizard at a Madison card show. I don't send out packs. Sorry, Otaniel. How's it going? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
I'm looking for Gold Stars, AXDX instead.
I don't have any Gold Stars for sale, but I think there's a few EXE Access reverse hauls in there. As far as actual, I don't think I have any other EXE Access. Should be like in the middle of the binder, I think. Yeah, this page. There's that guy.
Let me see if I know.
Cool.
So that's my one Masters.
That's quite the set to master. But that's a really cool one. Do you have the Charizard yet or no? The Charizard's EX. No, it's EX Dragon. It's just Rayquaza, right?
Rayquaza and Latios.
Oh. I have. So I have a World Championship Latios Gold Star, but it's kind of cheating.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
So. Yeah, I want to put it out there in case you wanted just like something to keep as a placeholder until you get it.
I look at it and be like, I'm a loser. I'm cheating.
That's how I feel about collecting cards in other languages.
Yeah.
What's going on, Brad?
Oh, they got the stamp box.
Good to see you.
Looking good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, he'll be back at like 1 to 2-ish or so. All right. Thank you. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Good.
Are you two looking for anything in particular?
I am looking for shiny Rayquazas. It's a hard one to find outside of, yeah, if not, no worries. I also just like looking at them.
Cool. I don't think I have any. My buddy bought one here not too long ago, and I have one in a binder that I didn't bring with me.
No worries.
It's a Japanese one that I don't even know what set it's from. Makes me bummed.
It's all good. It's all good. Lots of places.
Yeah. My brother just bought the Hidden Fates Premium Collection one the other day. It looked really, really clean.
Nice.
So I'm jealous because I wanted to buy those when it was sealed, and I just never got around to it.
You got $3 for this nice
Cool.
Some nice stuff here.
Awesome. Glad to help you out with your collection.
Yes, thanks. Sorry.
No worries. That's cool. What was your name?
Mal.
Mal? I'm Luke.
Nice to
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the Zubat. How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Good, thanks. You got anyone on the back of that jersey? Nice. What kind of stuff are you guys looking for?
Obsidian Flames, basically singles. Do you have the golden Charizard SIR?
I do not have the gold Charizard SIR. Do I have any Obsidian Flames arts in here? Is the brother. This is probably the one page that they would be on. I don't think I have any.
It's alright. Trying to master set it.
Yeah.
We're getting pretty close.
Oh, is the gold Charizard the only one you're missing?
No, we're missing the gold Charizard and like the golden stadium card.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just got this.
Nice.
So now we just need the 2 gold.
Cool. I have yet to master set a set yet. I'm like really close with 151, but I refuse to buy the cards on like TCG Player.
Yeah.
I'd rather just like if someone wants to do a trade, come in and let's get it from there.
That's fair. Save up, they have this- Alright, well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a fun show. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Anything you two are looking for in particular? Cool. Let me know if you want to take a look at anything.
Do you know how much I got the gold one on that?
It's a little more than that. I think the gold, I can price check it for you. I think it's like 50 or 60. They're
I just pulled it out of Dustin the other day.
nice, nice. They're pretty hard to come by. At least they're pretty hard to pull, I should say. Yes. If you pulled it like 3 weeks ago, I would have said to sell it like right as the set dropped. But then usually like the set will come out, cards are high, they'll go down for like a couple months or so, and then they'll like start slowly creeping up as the set phases out, and depending on reprints. So it's always hard to time the market. I will say that. I don't know. I wish I knew what the number was. 2EX. Well, you know. Sorry, 182 is what I'm looking for. 240 is probably right. Looks like $70. That's pretty good. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
Just browsing right now.
Cool. Everything? I've got a lot of everything. Let me know if there's something that catches your eye.
What's your bottom on the score?
I like 47. You want to take a look at it?
No. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a nice rest of your show. Nice guy, Ed. Let me know what that comes back as. Sorry, I've got a mic recording. I have mud kips. I don't have any slabs of mud kips, but I would just say go to your local card show and shop around. kind of stuff do you collect?
I do Psyducks.
Psyducks? Expensive Psyducks?
Oh, I have this one and Misty.
I have a PSA 9 Legendary Collection Reverse Hollow. I think it's a 9. It's $400. Well, $425. I had somebody came. Yeah, I think it's like pop. That's 200 maybe. I had a guy came out earlier. He was trying to sell a PSA 9 Psyduck Slowpoke EX tag team, but it was the base one. That's what we need. He wanted it. He wanted 80%. So I was like, pass. But
what was 80% on it?
I think it was like $75 and a 9. Raw was like 55.
Yeah. That's the problem. That's one of those few cards that goes higher as a 9.
Yeah.
So, but finding it raw
is impossible.
We're not having much luck with that.
Yeah, it wasn't the alt art or the full art. It was just the normal one too, which is like crazy that a normal EX or GX is $50.
Yeah.
The birds.
Stack of Pokemon Center promos.
Yeah. I took them in for a trade at the last show. Yeah. I got all 4 of those, plus some cash for a PSA 10 Pikachu Zekrom promo.
Gotcha.
So, and that's only gone up since. So.
Yeah. That's like this card. That's such a cool card.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Untouchable now.
Yep.
It's like you could get them all over the place.
It's gone up like 50% since a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you guys looking for?
Kind of all over the place, honestly.
Okay. Well, let me know if you land on something you want to take a look at.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I see this dark.
Yeah. It's pretty clean. Ooh. There you go. Got.
It only takes one time.
Yeah.
Maybe you're good, right?
I'm just taking casualties. I spilled coffee on myself twice, here and here,
Oh, man.
and then I think this shirt's just going to fall apart.
Right till it does, right?
Yep. Yeah, you got it.
Is that if I take it out?
Yeah.
Just singles?
Yeah. It's all for that. It's pretty clean. What you got? 2, 2, 2, 2, 6, 8, 10, $12. Yes, sir.
Actually, you know what? I got one. So you can use some ones, right?
Actually, I have a ton of ones, so whatever your heart desires. I could use 5s, though.
I got 1 5.
I'll take it.
Here's 8.
These guys.
That should be 12.
Thank you very much. What was your name?
Tom.
Tom, I'm Luke.
Luke, pleasure.
Thank you. Have a nice rest of your show.
Any questions or you have any trouble or any issues, you know, I'm walking the show.
Oh, are you security? Holding down the fort?
I don't know about security, but I could probably trip somebody if they run away.
You got it. I'll flag you down when I need to go to the bathroom.
All right.
How you feeling about him?
Oh, I really like it.
It's nice.
Trying to pair anything else that I like.
Are you doing a master set?
It's not a master set. It's just I
have like a favorite art binder, and it's organized by Pokemon.
That's cool.
So like, there's a dark ride page. It's only the 12 of my favorite dark rides.
That's cool. That's really cool. I saw you had Shinx pulled up on there. Is that right?
Yes, I have a luxury page, but
I mean, that's a pretty hard to find Shinx.
I know. And the funny thing is, it's actually not on the page, but I like it enough.
Yeah.
Where then it just gives me like a backfill binder. It's like, eventually that changed what I want.
Yeah, I love those. I think it's the Platinum Arceus set, or at least the Platinum era, those shinies. But like, nobody buys them. It's weird.
I feel like they usually take like what, like 1 or 2 at the back end of the set.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. You don't see them. They're the secret.
Yep. And it's also random. Like, it's in the reverse hollow slot, which is weird. And then I have like a Duskull. Like, who's collecting shiny Duskulls? Maybe somebody. Yeah, somebody. But that somebody has to be at the show.
Yes.
And know that I have that back there instead.
I'm going to see what this is
Cool.
now, but there's a few other things. We're just seeing how the rest of the show goes.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here till 2.
Okay.
So heads up. Thank you very much. You want 5s or 1s?
Whatever you prefer.
I prefer 1s. Usually I don't, but now I've got a ton after that other guy. That is that.
Good for that couple transactions.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna show the camera real quick too. So XY Breakpoint Darkrai going out for $35. What was your name?
Ryan.
Ryan. I'm Luke. Nice to meet you too. Hopefully to see you back later.
Yes. We'll see how many laps get made today.
It's a big venue this time around.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one. Best way to find local card shows, Skyhead, is I just say search up on Google. Like search up Pokemon card shows, and there's usually a list. Otherwise, I just go on Facebook and Facebook groups, or ask like local card stores near you. How's it going?
Pretty good, yourself?
Good, thank you. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Totodile stuff. Do I have? What about only Totodile or for alligator too? So,
the big one I'm looking for is.
I just sold a Darkrai from Breakpoint, sadly.
Already got that.
Let me see.
The one you want, or
I don't have that. Let me see. Do you have the? I think it's the Totodile illustration promo from the art contest. I think it's Totodile. Yeah. Is it for alligator? Okay. I'm not gonna pull out my PC then. I don't have any others that I know of. So, but let me know if something else catches your eye.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. How are you two doing?
good. How are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you guys looking for?
I am looking for Togepi cards.
I have someone in my chat was just asking about Togepi, so I know I have a single beat up $2 first edition Togepi somewhere. There. Oh wait, it's Clefairy. Damn it.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need the icy.
Perfect. Well, I'm glad I flipped it. You can also look through.
This is so nice because this is the last one I'm missing.
That's awesome.
I have not been able to find it at any card show.
Oh.
And any card shop I go to has just not let me see it. So
Well, that makes me happy. I had I'm gonna say I had a Togepi reverse from one of the EX era sets, but it might have been a Clefairy.
am I buying this?
Okay. I
We bought
don't.
dinner the other night.
Oh,
so
okay,
I
that's only
know.
fair. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any other Togepis. I had the Togepi Clef Igglybuff tag team promo, but I sold that before it blew up.
Yep.
Fortunately, and it was PSA 10. Yeah, I sold it for like 180 or 200, and I don't even know what it's at. I don't want to look.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, now I have to.
You would just hurt your feelings.
Let me hurt my feelings quick.
No, I'm the only ones that, because I've been collecting all of them, so I'm only missing a few now, and they're all from like Neo Destiny. So
Let me see.
just hoping to find them.
Yeah. So just those two?
Yep.
So $22. Cool. Thank you very much. And what were your names?
Alexis.
Alexis, Luke, nice to meet you. Joseph, nice to meet you both. Thank you very much. Sold Arceus, water, and Porygon for Fire Red Leaf Green. How you doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Browsing? Let me know if something catches your eye.
This is one of the few I have missing. I'm wondering if you're open to trading. It doesn't have to be exact.
How are you?
I'm great. How about you?
Good,
Gosh, I
thanks.
love that card.
The birds?
I've got one at tag right now, and I kind of want to do it again.
You want a 10?
I'm grading one. Right
Oh, yeah.
Is this one been looked at? Is that a fireworks Pikachu?
Where? Oh, yeah. Legendary Collection Reverse. Do you want to take a look at that guy?
Wow, your case is nutty.
Appreciate it.
Be here a while. You have several things I want to look at.
So,
I'm trying to make content. I'm trying to. There's certain cards we're looking for.
That's fair.
We're not. I don't know if I'm recording today, but I kind of want to.
Well, I have
the first card I did.
Nice.
I bought it at a premium. It was when it was $67, and the guy was like, "I'm doing 75, and I want to grade it." And I walked away. He wouldn't come down at all. And I looked at a couple other cards, and I didn't like him, and walked right back to him. I said, "Let's do it." Came back at 10.
Nice. So it was worthwhile.
Super worth it.
Yeah.
What's $10 more if it becomes $240? But that's my PC. That's my first one.
Yeah. I did the same thing. I bought one of these at it peaked at 90, but it was for PC.
Wow.
So
yeah, my daughter, we got her. So Daddy's doing Quest for 10.
Okay.
Where it's a video series on our channel.
Nice. What's your channel?
Hokey Quest. I didn't bring
I see you guys shared across. Good. How about you?
I'm sorry if I'm taking up your time.
Yeah, you're good for it.
With customers, I might be back.
Okay.
Lots of stuff.
Love to hear it.
That I like.
I don't know if I've looked at that one because I have 3 of them and I only put one out.
It's so good. I'm probably dude, there's like 7 cards. There's that much.
I'll be here till 2, by the way.
Oh, you're leaving early?
I have to catch a flight.
That'd be a good reason.
Want to take a look at anything?
Just looking for now.
Okay. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Just an ad. Really
Okay.
personal. So.
Cool.
Phone call.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us look.
Yeah, of course. Have a good one. Sings stole a card from who? Guy on my right. Tell my friend next to me. So, the chat, is it this person with the open right here? How's it going? Anything both of you are looking for? What is it? I have a little pricier Celebi here and here. How about you? Okay. Let me know if something catches your eye. Yeah, let me know if you think it's the table next to me that got one stolen. Yeah, is it them? Okay, yes. You should be able to clip it, somebody. So if you can clip it and send it, let me know. Should be possible. Touch filter. Might be able to clip it afterwards, so it's like an hour in. How's it going? Good, thanks. You're back. There's something that you're all good. No worries. It happens. You looking for anything in particular again? Just browsing part two. I'm taking laps. How about you? You looking for anything in particular?
No. This is the first card show.
Okay. Nice.
Kind of fun.
Yeah. What kind of stuff do you two collect? I see she is an Electabuzz fan.
I'm an Electabuzz fan. But I'm mostly collecting vintage stuff. And
Okay. Got a lot of that.
yeah, I mean, I've mostly completed like the sets I was trying to do. And
Okay.
now just kind of like whatever strikes my fancy.
Cool.
That kind of thing right there strikes my fancy.
I've got some more of those behind the scenes with the whole VS series if you want to take a look at some.
Yeah, it's just it's an interesting series. I feel like you don't really see very much.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that.
Like that Tyranitar, it's such a popular card. I just feel like as far as like E-series, no one's ever talking about it.
So, Scizor. This is a fun one that you don't see too often.
Is this the same art as the Game Boy promo?
Yeah, I think so because it's a CD promo from Japan.
Yeah.
And then I have some others.
This is the CD promo.
Yeah. And then I have some others too. Other like English and Japanese vintage.
Oh. Wow, can I just see that?
Yeah. You take a look at through the stack if you want.
What a cool card.
Yeah.
I got that one.
Nice.
That's the series I just finished.
Cool.
Wow, that is super cool.
I had someone else looking at it earlier. I think they might have been coming back, but probably later in the show.
Coming back, are they?
Allegedly.
They think they can just leave it here.
You might need to buy it now.
No. Well, the other thing I need to do is see how much money I have left.
What's up?
Buying or trading?
I'll take a look at some stuff. Sorry, my live stream is saying someone had a card stolen, so I'm trying to figure out who they are. So look at these guys. Some cool stuff. I'll probably pass on all these though. For me, they probably would take a minute to move. I like all of them though.
I get it. It's not a 10, it's tough.
Yeah, and if not a 10, if it's vintage, it'll hang around for a while. I appreciate you showing me though.
Alright. I'm going to probably buy something.
Okay. Any of the stack?
If it was, it'd be one of those two. So if you want to take the rest.
I'll leave that Charmeleon in case you want it too.
Yeah, I think the Charmeleon's probably not going to happen.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by.
I really like Steelers.
It's cool, man. My buddy graded the Karen's Umbreon from that set, and we sold it maybe 4 years ago. And it was the Karen's Umbreon's super cool.
But I feel like I'm supposed to get that because I have Charizard Blastoise CD promos.
That one.
Yeah, those ones.
Truthfully, I feel like you need to get both.
Well, I don't know. You'd have to do some kind of insane deal for that to happen.
Then maybe just one.
I have to think between those.
Okay.
What do you think between the three?
So not trying to be biased towards the most expensive card. I like the Steelix the most. I like Scizor as a Pokemon probably out of all three. You want to take a look at it? Just to see. How you two doing? Good, thanks. There's like, I don't know. It's just got a good shine and it's got a good hollow pattern on it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if double hollows were a thing for this set, but if there would be one card that has it, I would think it'd be that one.
All right.
Cool. Show the camera quick.
Sometimes when something just catches your eye,
BS Series Steelix going out for 85.
you gotta trust your.
Trust your gut. Does she have a favorite Pokemon yet?
No. It's a little.
Oh, watch out in case she's. I would hate for the cards to spill on her.
Well, 75, 80, 85.
Thank you very much. What was your name? Jacob? I'm Luke. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy the Steelix. I'm glad someone else appreciates that series.
Oh, so good. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Have a nice rest of your show.
I love me a Steelix.
Awesome. Yeah, of course. How's it going? You want another one? Sure you don't want to rip it?
I opened 3 of them and I don't even have to charge anymore.
I opened one, and I think the best card I hit was like Crobat V normal. Yeah, it was one of those sets, man.
Funny enough, I gave up finding the Charizard because she pulled 2 out of them. And I didn't get any. Then randomly I had those tins. And
Yeah.
I got one from me. I'm like, really? But it was in terrible condition.
That's funny. That's funny.
It was in terrible condition.
Yeah.
Wow, those are really in good condition. Or just the lightning just hit them.
Yeah, the Legendary Collection reverses do that for you.
I'm after to zap this one. If I ever find one, I have to
Whoops.
break the thing.
The stained glass birds. There's a raw one over here if you want.
This one we actually got back from PSA Classic Games.
Yeah.
Back at 10.
Nice.
I was so happy.
It blew up recently too, so that's awesome.
I saw that some prices are like $300 and then one sold for $320, then it's just $60. And I'm over here like, I think at the end of the year it'll be a $500 card.
Yeah, honestly.
Right? But that card's a good one.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
I am looking at the Magic card.
Cool. You want to take a look at them?
Yeah.
And just let me know if you want anything else to pull out.
Looking for one to grade. They are so hard to find.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
They hope that someone picks this up for the PC because I don't think this is going to be a grading one. Everyone wants to grade those.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them when it's a $3,000 PSA 10.
I got this tag.
Nice.
I just sold the stamp promo of that one.
That's cheaper though, right? Than the normal? The stamped one? The World Championship or whatever?
Yeah, the World Championship. Is it?
What'd you sell it for?
I got a tag 8.5 and sold for $1,000.
That sounds like it's more expensive. Cool, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
How you two doing? 3, I guess. Yeah. Good, thanks. Anything in particular you're looking for?
You don't know?
Well, let me know if something catches your eye. How are you? Teen boys in the black shirt. Black hoodie. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Let me know if something catches your eye. It's Madison, Wisconsin. Thanks all. How you two doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you guys looking for?
I'm looking for Sword and Shield for the most part.
Sword and Shield what?
Sword and Shield, like all cards.
We got a few. Those two, that guy, and this guy.
Yeah. Everyone's got that guy.
And that guy. And Espeon, yeah. I thought I had one more, but I don't think I do, actually. All of them should be out. I have some in the PC, but like if there's something specific you want, then I might have it.
Oh, I see that. I didn't even see that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a good one. How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
A little bit of everything, man.
That's how it goes.
Legends, half cards.
I have a beat to crap half of a Lugia, but it's like probably went through the washer. It's like if you want to take a look at it.
Hey, I'll take a look at it. It's just a binder.
As I would hesitate to call it a binder copy.
Did you pull yourself as a kid or something?
No. So I guess it doesn't look too bad as a binder copy. But the back is cooked. I used to work with I used to do a little bit of stuff with a card store around here, and he had just had a bunch of stuff that was like beat to crap. Dude, I don't even remember. It's like a smaller store. It was like 2 or 3 years ago, and I was just like picking out stuff that I liked, and that was one of them. So.
Are you selling it? Or is this your?
If you want it, I would be willing to part. I have zero sentiment for it. I don't even know. Yeah, this is damaged minus. I'm gonna show this to the camera. So like, this is what the card looks like. So this, I don't know which number this is. 114. I have another one of my binder back home. I think it's the Arceus Dialga one.
Nice. I have a lot of them. Like I finished Deoxys Rayquaza, Entei, all those, Kyogre.
I'm seeing very few sales.
I bet.
Yeah. There's one for 65, but that looks way better, and one for 32. That's comparable. So I would do 30. I wish I knew the story of what happened to this guy. It's such a cool card, but like, it's just absolutely destroyed.
I'd do 25 probably, highest.
Me in the middle, 27.
Ones.
I can give you some ones as change back.
Sure, I'll do it.
Yeah. What was your name?
Ben.
Luke. Nice to meet you. 3 ones back.
Got it. Thank you.
Shot a coin that we could have flipped.
You want to flip?
Do you have a coin?
20-30?
I'll do.
I don't have a.
Well, 25-30 we'd flip for.
Oh, we're doing 27.
Yeah.
What about?
I don't think I have a coin.
What about 20-35?
I'll do 20-35. Do you have a coin?
No.
I might have one somewhere.
That's
Trying
our
to think.
main coins.
You know what I could do? Crack open this 151 mini tin, and I'll steal a coin from this. I'm trying to. Actually, hold on. Let me see. I might have a coin in just like I have a bunch of random loot in here. No coin. I'll crack this. And I'll put out 151 loose backs. Do you want to flip it or do you want heads or tails?
I'll call it.
That's a better way to put it. So, heads, tails. This guy, 20 or 35 bucks.
Alrighty. Tails.
Oh,
Baby.
20 bucks.
First coin flip of the day.
I don't normally do coin flips, but thank you very much. You said Ben, right?
Yes, man.
Nice to meet you, Luke.
What's your thing called? Your
Equipment cards. There's a QR code somewhere over here,
I'll toss you a phone.
and down there.
Lugia. Through the washing machine Lugia.
The washing machine Lugia. That's a good way to put it. Now I've got a coin in case other people want to do
There
them.
you go. Good deal, man.
Appreciate it. How are you?
Take a look at my.
Sure. Are you looking to pick up anything specifically?
Is that a binder just full of Eevee?
No. There's a bunch of stuff in there, but you can take a look.
Also Japanese, Chinese, or Korean if you're interested in any of those.
Thanks. I'll probably pass on those, but I appreciate it.
That shaman, oh my gosh.
Got 2 of them. How's it going? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you guys looking for? Let me know if you want to take a look at something. You want to get the shaman?
That'd be awesome.
I'd probably pass on all the stuff in the binder, but I appreciate it.
I don't have any money though.
Ah, gotcha.
That shaman's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? So I see the chat about stealing the card. I'm going to talk to the table in a second once things clear up a tiny bit. When you say the person that got their card stolen, it's the redhead girl and the guy with the beard and the hat, right? Shows in Madison, Wisconsin. Cool. You got 4 cards? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a nice rest of your show. How you two doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
Dustin Rivals for the Master set.
I've got a little bit of that. I've got Mewtwo, Giovanni Mewtwo. I think that one's cheaper. Some of these are my buddies. and then some of Ethan stuff, and just other IRs. I have some illustration rares in there too. There's a Clamperl and I think one other Crustle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
You want to take a look at them?
Yeah, could we?
Yeah. And I think it's Japanese, but there's the Shaman in there as well. There you go. How you two doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you two looking for?
Looking to complete a master set of the birds.
The birds. We got some birds. I don't.
I don't have the stained glass yet.
Oh, I really like that.
Tough time to buy them, I will say. I've got all three from, three of the four from Hidden Fates. And that bird there too.
Yeah, I just picked that one up.
Nice. Stained glass ones are really cool.
That's a promo card.
Yeah, from the Hidden Fates Elite Trainer box. I had like 15 of them, but then I sold them and I was like, oh, I can open the ETB and sell $10, like get 20% back immediately.
Yep.
So unfortunately, I only have 3 left, but I keep some on my PC.
We're gonna pass on these.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Reverse hollow what? I've heard some people try to complete the full master set, and like I think do you watch like Pokemon YouTubers at all? You ever heard of Danny Phantom?
I've heard of him. I haven't watched him.
He was doing a master set as well, and he pulled everything except for reverse hollow, I think Bronzor. And so he had like 2 Mewtwo SIRs, but he just couldn't pull that damn Bronzor. So.
Don't get me wrong.
I think we're gonna pass on like the next.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the show. Excuse me? People in my chat are saying a card got stolen from your table, but I don't know what it was or if it's even true or not. So, like, if there's some way that I could contact you after when I go through all the footage, I could let you know if I see anything. It was like 20 minutes ago. I just haven't been able to check my chat. I don't know how they would have.
Right, because when we unlock the cases, we have.
Right. It's like someone in a gray hoodie. Let me see what it was saying. So, again, I was just like, I don't know if people can actually clip it.
Right.
But I'm going to see if they actually said anything. It was around like 10:15. Black shirt. Someone in the chat mentioned they thought they saw a card get stolen from your table. So, like, if there's a way that I can contact you after the show and just see if I can find find it in the footage.
Sure.
I don't know if there's like Facebook is the easiest.
Yeah, Facebook is good.
Okay.
Like from the case.
I have no clue. I saw it a bit late and I haven't heard exactly like what it was, or it was like 2 teen boys, one in a gray shirt, one in a black hoodie is what is all I saw. Okay.
Let me try and find you.
Loot. I can type it in quick.
That's easy.
And then another kid bought a card, and then the other kid bought 2 girls.
Yeah, and truthfully, they were like describing like to my right, or my friend was describing to my right, and I was like, I don't know if the screen was mirrored or anything, so I was trying to figure out. And I think it's your table, but I'm not 100% confident.
You on the top?
Yeah, I added myself already.
Okay.
Or you can just message me. You don't need to add me as a friend. I'm not trying to make Facebook friends, I promise.
No, it's all good.
I was just like, usually I'll go through and I'll make YouTube shorts. So I figured I can go through the hour mark and see if I can find anything. And I'll try to close the loop if there's nothing, but I'll just...
I sent the message so I know who you were.
Cool.
I was like, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'll probably... It might be like a week or 2. I will try to see if I can find it sooner. Sure. I'm just going on vacation immediately after this, but I'll see if I can get anything in case it's something decent.
But at this point, it's gone, so...
Yeah. I just figured like police report kind of thing if it comes down to it. Yeah, of course. How y'all doing?
Not too bad, how are you?
Good, thanks. What What kind of stuff are you looking for? Let me know if something catches your eye. Appreciate it, Jesse. How you two doing? Looking for anything specific? What's up? I look at some stuff, yeah. I do trades usually at like 75, 80%. Yeah. For a 151 ETB. How much is that going for these days? So, do you have it on you right now? Can I take a look at it? Thank you. So we'll see. So I have it at what, 210? Wish I had some of these sealed still. 240. So I usually trade at like 80%. So I would do it with like $15 on top. Yeah, shop it around for sure. Good luck with the rest of the show. Or let me know if there's anything else that catches your eye. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
Also just Ethan cards for listeners.
Okay. Ethan cards. I think I have the Typhlosion. Is about it. No others. I'm trying to get the Ethan's Adventure SIR. So I like that one. I like that one a lot. It just feels like I'm playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver all over again, looking at it. How's it going?
That's not the Master Ball, is it?
It is the Master Ball.
Oh, okay. I can't quite see it.
Do you want to take a look?
No, I already have it.
Okay.
I was checking the price on it.
Ah. I don't blame you. It's my buddy's. I actually sold it to him for $90.
Yeah?
He's got it at 110. Yeah. Sorry, Trav.
You know what's the Team Rocket trainers? I can't find fucking any of them.
Really?
I got to get 3 of them that I'm missing. And I can't find any. That one comes in every fucking day. I got 4 of those.
I think I sold a petrol already for my binder as well. I don't think I have. No, it's old. Yeah, I have a petrol right here too. It is cheaper.
What number is that one?
226. I think it's the same one as that one.
Yeah, see, I already have that one. I already have that.
That's
I need
150.
23, 24, and 25.
SOL.
Archer, Arena, and Giovanni.
SOL. I have the 151 Giovanni.
No, I already have that.
Dude, you got this guy?
I have.
So that's a yes.
So it's probably better to show you and say, do you have these guys? These are my extras, by the way.
These are dupes?
Yeah,
oh
you
my
want to buy them.
I wish you had the secret illustration rare of that guy.
What? No shit.
What do you got on the Moltres?
Just comp it out.
Well, I would be buying it like 75%. I don't. So just full transparent. Damn.
What?
It is so top heavy.
Right. They're.
Actually, I'd probably pass on that guy.
Huh?
I would pass on him.
Let me see.
The corner's also a little dinged up.
Yeah, on the back it is, so. But on the front, that's not terrible.
The front looks normal. That's why I was like, I might look at it. The back was like,
yeah.
How do you cut a card that uneven?
You know, the lasers are cutting everything nowadays. I thought that should be like dead on when it's scanning the full sheet. I'm going, how come all these cards are wrong?
You'd think so.
I'm like, what the hell is this?
That's how you know robots can't take our job.
Well, they can't do that. This shit.
An AI card seller.
Huh?
ChatGPT couldn't sell cards.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep moving going on for the moment.
Best of luck with
I got
everything else.
A few things here, but I am looking for a couple of cards.
What are they? A
I'm
non-necessary.
looking for this one.
You want to take a look at it?
I'll be more so trying to, because I'm working on that master set as well.
Yep.
And I need this one.
All right. We're gonna pull them out for you.
Let me just think about it
Yeah.
for a minute.
I won't push it too
That
much
one's
harder.
right side heavy.
There's 4 of
They're
them.
both right side heavy. Oh, there are 4 of those.
Yeah.
I know I do something stupid.
I like the sound of that.
I mean, I might take that one.
Yeah.
But I would look. You said you wouldn't trade any of that stuff.
I would look at some trades.
Would you?
Yeah.
Because
I'll probably trade it 75% for those as well.
well, it wouldn't take you long to get the $110, so would it?
Would you do any cash or like just trades?
Well, I've got EX cards and a bunch of other stuff that's extras as well that I could throw in some EX cards from that group as well if you wanted to do that.
I'll take a look at some stuff. I would be like relatively picky, but I could at least take a look.
True.
That's a good point. I've been trying not to take in as much lately, but I would at least.
The problem is that if you don't get enough, so if you're going to sell and you don't have them to sell when people need them to fill,
Yep.
then you're screwed because you don't have them either.
Yep.
So I don't have a tremendous amount, but I do have enough there to try to throw in there and see what I got.
There are guys here that would take like all of this for like a discounted price if you want to just move it quick.
Corner down there says, "Well, I'm not even going to tell you what he was going to give me."
Oh, it was like 50 cents pop
$1. I'm going,
each.
yeah.
I would. So what I would do is I would put all of the individual ones in TCG Player. Like this one, I think is like $7-8 or whatever.
Right.
But then like get rid of all the cheaper ones because they're hard to move. I actually do that all the time.
Okay.
But I'd probably pass on these guys.
Yeah. And I just want to try to use it towards something.
Trade bait, yeah.
Because no Japanese.
Are they like secret rares or like secret illustration rares?
That's one of the God Pack. That's the second one in the God Pack.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, certainly can. I'll trade you even up for that one.
How much does this go for in Japanese?
I think. Well, it all depends on which lookup you're looking at.
I would be interested. So Leafeon 200. Because I know that these Japanese ones have gone down a lot.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it would be enough for a 1-to-1 trade.
I'll throw that in and I'll give you $20.
Let me know if something catches your eye as well. So I have this guy like raw. I see like 40 or 50 bucks.
40, 50.
So I'd probably put it at 45 and then do 75% of that.
You're going to do 45 and put 75% of that?
Yes.
Okay. I get it.
You can say no.
I know. All right. Now let me think about it. 'Cause again, it's not a necessity.
Full transparency, you can probably find a cheaper one around here.
And that's fine. All right, we'll keep looking.
Cool. Have a nice rest of your show.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. So I'm interested in your Charizard and your Magic.
You want to take a look at them?
I want to see if there's anything that you would take it on trade.
Yeah. For you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got a lot of them.
We have the pre-release of that one if you want to look at it.
Ooh. Is it pretty clean?
Is it what?
Clean? I would look at it. So those, I like that.
Rated 8.5.
Nice. Can you price it out for me for a CGC? Well, I'm looking at it. If you consider it. I like the Ethan's Adventure. I like the Reggie Drago. So those would probably be the two that I'm interested in. I'm like also kind of interested in the Mega Gengar as well. Are there any that you wouldn't? All up for grabs. I want to say the Mega Gengar. Is it okay if I pull them out? Make sure that's it. Check the condition on that fully. Ethan's Adventure, because I really want one of these for my PC. And then Reggie Drago. Are you confirmed for those two?
Pretty close.
Yeah. So let me price this guy out quick.
Right around, well, the ones I'm finding are 150 to 199.
Probably pass on that guy too.
That's what's coming up on that.
Yeah, I think it's a fair price, but I think if like moving at that price for CGC as well would probably be difficult for me. How you feeling about those two?
These ones?
Yeah.
Kind of up in the air.
Okay.
The Charizard's a little bit top heavy. Magikarp is really slight bordering, but they're not bad.
Okay.
I mean, you have good prices on them, honestly.
Appreciate that. So yeah, because I think this guy's probably MP, I'd say. $43. Ethan's Adventure, $236. Reggie Drago. So I've got, I do a trade at 80%. I would do like 43, 48, I guess 49, including cents. 43, 49, 16. 48 plus 48 plus 49, or plus 16. So I'd do 108 at 80%, so I'd be like 86 bucks trade.
That's my set right there. 23. Would that be good for about 20 minutes?
Yeah, for sure. I like even go shopping around. So like you probably find some buyer for this guy, and then just put these back in.
Yeah.
Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. How's it going? Good, thanks.
I was wondering, do you know anything about error cards or retaining instructions?
I know a little bit about error cards. I am by no means an expert. What's up?
So I got this Charizard, I got it in 1968. I'm just trying to figure out like what it would be worth or anything.
This one you need to find the. Can I show this to the screen quick? You can see the tape over it. That's funny. My buddy loves the error cards. You have to find like the right buyer by just like, shopping it around. Like on Reddit, I think you can find people that like are interested in that kind of thing. But it's really just like it's the right person with the right price. Otherwise, because they're so hard to come by.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Good luck with that. How you feeling about the Ditto? I used to have in my original collection like the reverse hollow like Ditto, Charmander, Geodude, and Bulbasaur from that era, but I think I sold them all forever ago. Oh, those are the ones, yeah. What you looking for? I'll take a look at some stuff. When did you get them today? I do like these guys. I just sent one of these into grading, so I need another one for my PC. So that's perfect. And then let me know if you land on anything with the Ditto. Yeah, I'd look at some stuff. I like all three of these. I would be willing to take them. Would you want cash or trade? Cash, I'd be like 75%. Is that okay?
Yeah, that'd be close to
Okay.
that. Would you want more than one set? I have more than one.
I'll just take one for now. I can guarantee you will get 75% for these guys around the place. If you trade them 80, you might be able to get 80% cash, but you'd have to like really hunt around for them. Did you open all these boxes yourself?
No, I actually bought like a decent amount.
Yeah, for sure.
I bought some boxes like originally, and then I bought a decent amount after the fact, like a lot cheaper. I just love the cards, honestly, and then they've gone up so much this year. It's been kind of...
Yep, I'm in the same boat. I had paper hands, or I had scared hands when I was collecting, probably in 2022, and so I bought like 2 collections of each, so I could just have dupes. And I was like, I had the chance to get more, and I was like, whatever. Dude, good. This is like.
It worked out now, but I was nervous for a little while because I bought like almost at one point 20 of each card.
Just grading all the good ones. Nice. Oh yeah. So 55 plus 42 plus 40. So for TCG player, I have the bottom 3. 55. I rounded this one up. Well, I guess it's 56. 56, 40, 43. So I'd do like 140, and then do 75% of that.
I was looking for like 110, but I'm not gonna be like.
I'd do like. I'd do 105. Yeah. What's your name? Ethan. Luke. Nice to meet you. It's a big Benjamin. And are you okay with ones? I have 1.5 in here, but I don't know where it's at. What's up? Swing by later. I'll be leaving at close to like 2-ish. What I will say is you'll probably be able to move those pretty easily here. Cool. You said it's Ethan, right? Ethan, appreciate the deal. Thank you very much. How you two doing? I do. There's a lot over here. Yeah, that's most of it. And then I have a Blooming Waters collection if you're interested. I also have 2 single packs. Oh, there's 2 still there. Yeah. Like $10 each. What are you looking for? I have Zapdos, Erica, and Nidoking if you want. Yeah. So the only one, there's one that I was missing. What was the 4th one?
It's the Alakazam, the EX. This one.
I don't have that guy. Which Erica's invitation were you missing? Was it that one or was it that one?
203.
It's that guy. And then, do you want me to pull out that Zapdos too? Or is it a different Zapdos? Yeah. Want me to pull that guy out? Yeah. Go. Yeah. I think I have a QR code right down there. There's 3 of them, so make sure you get the right. Your phone picks up the right one. So yeah, 75 for all 3. Thank you very much. What was your name? Brandon. Appreciate the deal, man. Have a good one. Good luck finding that last Alakazam. How you doing? What are y'all looking for?
He's looking for the cool Porygon promo.
Oh, I don't think I have that one. I know it's the Watsy one, right? Wizards of the Coast one?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I don't have that. How about you? What else are you looking for?
Not anything in particular, I don't think.
It's kind of whatever catches your eye.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Building like master sets, but like it's random stuff here and there at this point.
Yeah.
So.
I'll sneak this guy in there real quick.
I see that Sandy shot.
Yeah.
Back there too.
Yep. I don't get it because I had so many prismatics, secret illustration rares, and the only 2 that I've sold in probably my past 2 shows was that Sandy Shock and another Sandy Shock.
Seriously?
Well, maybe this one.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, here.
Cool.
Just $40 for
Appreciate it.
Just 30.
Sweet. What was your name?
Anthony.
I'm Luke.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you very much. Have a good
Appreciate it.
one.
Yeah, you as well. How do I want to? Hey, I felt bad. As soon as you left, I was like, I could take PayPal and Venmo. Yeah, sweet. That makes me feel a lot better. Those are right there. So what I have 18. It's $2 back. Show us to the camera real quick. Ditto, rare, normal hollow, 18 bucks. What was your name? Gabe. I'm Luke. Nice to meet you as well. Here's your $2 back. Thank you very much. Have a nice rest of your show. Thanks. Larion's 40. How you two doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you guys looking for?
I am down to my last card, Surgeon Sparks.
Uh-oh.
I just picked up the Pikachu.
Damn.
I traded 3 cards for it.
Okay, that's fair. What Surging Sparks card are you looking for?
The Durant EX.
I don't have that. Sorry.
That's what I'm looking for. But we're just kind of browsing.
Yeah, it's a fun one. How much is it going for these days?
I'm going to pick it up before I leave.
Yeah.
Just gotta pull the trigger.
Yep.
I wanted to make sure I got Pikachu first. I'm not really anything else. So
Today's a good day to pick it up with how much it's dropped recently.
I can only imagine it's going to go up.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of don't want to put these 2 out because I bought them a little higher, but I'm like,
Yeah, I had to buy that one. And then I actually bought Magic card for 100. And then used
Nice.
that to trade for it. So that's why I was like,
that's smart. That's smart. How you guys doing?
good, are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
Trying to master Stellar Crown.
Someone else was trying to as well. I only have the Squirtle, which I'm assuming you probably have.
Yeah.
A lot of people selling it. There might be like one illustration rare in there, but I don't. The person that was looking earlier didn't see anything, so I'm doubting I have any.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. How about you? What kind of stuff you looking for?
Anything right now. I don't
Yeah.
really know. This is the first time I've been to one of these.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's very cool. How long have you been collecting Pokemon cards for?
I just started again last week, so I did the normal thing. Started as a kid,
Yep.
stopped for a while.
Yep.
I'm just getting back into it.
I did the same thing 4 years ago. How you two doing?
Good. Good yourself.
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for? You want to look at it?
No. There's also a Bulbasaur.
From Stellar Crown? I've had 3 people asking about Stellar Crown today, and it doesn't strike me as that wonderful of a set, but a lot of people love it, I guess.
Taking in any trades?
I'd look at some stuff.
I got like sealed booster bundles.
Which kinds?
I got Prismatic and Charity and a 151 Zapdos and a Prismatic Post.
I would be interested in the Prismatic bundles and the Journey Together bundles, but I usually take trades at like 80%.
Trades at 80.
Yeah, trading in at 80% for whatever you're looking for. So, like, if something catches your eye, let me know. I would do the Prismatic and Journey Together at 80%. I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry. Best of luck. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it. How you two doing? What kind of stuff you looking for?
Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald era.
I've got a decent bit of that, I would say. I have an Aggron EX over here, a lot of WotC stuff, some other Delta species up here too, and then some of that's graded as well. Let me know if you want to look at anything too.
The Squirtle, the Lava Fett, the Prismatic.
5 on the Wobbuffet. Is there one in the binder as well? I will say, is the binder one cheaper?
No, this one's cheaper.
50. How much is a prismatic bundle these days? So it'd be
65.
double check. I trust you on that one. So, yeah, I do that. Out. I got 2 of them. Oh, that's true. There you go. Thank you very much. What was your name? Jake. Luke, nice to meet you. Enjoy the rest of your show. Thanks. Cool, hopefully.
Are any of these of interest to you?
Take a look.
Also, a lot of Team Rocket's meows.
Can I ask why?
Well, I don't know. They appeared in my drawer one day.
It's a fun prank. I will probably pass on these guys. Seeing if there's anything else that catches my eye. And is it all just Team Rocket's Meowths?
Well, I got two.
There are other non-Meowth cards in there?
Yeah, I got this as well.
Okay, I'll probably pass on this too. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing me.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your show. Thanks. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on some of the comments. Got Pidgeotto hair. Sorry for the close-up. I'm just seeing it. How's it going? Anything you're looking for in particular? That guy?
Yeah.
Want me to pull it out?
I saw you on YouTube like 2 hours ago.
Really?
Something, yeah.
I appreciate that. That's the first time I've actually heard it.
Oh, yeah?
How'd you come across it?
I was just scrolling through lives.
Oh, yeah?
I saw Madison cards. I'm like, wait a minute.
Let's take a look at this guy. That's awesome. I'm honored to be the first, to have you as the first person telling me that. Anything else you're looking at? Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only Terrestrial. I have tons of Prismatic, but
Kind of $10 to $15 cards.
for sure. I got asked, did you subscribe when you saw my live stream? Yes. I'll give you $5 off your order. Or your purchase, I should say. It's not really an order.
The only other time I've ever seen one of these at a show was also $350.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be pretty firm on that guy. How's it going? Good, thank you. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
Can I look at your glasses?
Yeah. It's pretty clean, if I remember correctly. Yes. Sometimes I forget. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I look at some stuff, yeah. Yeah, you want to do it?
I want to ask you questions about trade.
I would look at some stuff for trades as well.
I can wait for him.
Okay. If it's just two, I can look at them quick.
Yeah.
I would definitely look at. I would be interested in that. Probably pass on this one. Do you know what this is at these days?
I want to say last time I looked at price starting, it was $294, but I haven't looked at last time.
Let me check. Got you. Yeah, you said 294. That's exactly what I have. So I put it that. So I would do a trade at 80%. So 80% of the 294, and then for the rest that would be cash out. I would do 75% if you want to do cash out or look at anything else here.
What would it be for like 80% trade? Like how much?
235.
235? Okay.
I guess. So like $75 difference at the moment.
I'm sure I can buy 75 or so.
Shop around. I have a binder there too if you want to look, or some sealed products as well.
Yeah, that's just going to be my prismatic interest there.
I like maybe.
Is that the rolling movement prismatic?
You got Evians coming out of your ears.
Yep.
Did I say Evians? Espions? Yeah.
5 of the dang thing.
I love that. The Palafin. I would look at some stuff. I do have like 2 people though, so it'll be a sec. I wish that free alligator was in prismatic. I see those 2. I would want to look at some of these EVs, or these, I keep calling these Espions. So those ones are the ones to be interested in. Let's see. Yeah, third Typhlos is the charm. Look at that guy. And let me know if you want me to pull out anything else for you to look at. I don't know which one you're looking at the most, so I'm trying to keep them separate. Okay. I'd be willing to take 3 Espions off your hands.
All Japanese.
So, let me see. I'm probably passing the 151 for now. I've had a lot of it just sitting for forever. But I appreciate that. Let me see, TCG player. Jesse, I saw your Pidgeotto hair comment. That's why I can't stop giggling to myself. Raging Bolt 160. Why? I couldn't find the Raging Bull and TCG player. Yeah, I thought that all the Scarlet and Violet era cards had the numbers in TCG player, but that one didn't. So I was like, where is this guy? Yeah, so I have it at 90. So I have $20, $90, and I'll let you check. I don't know what these Espions go for. Rastal. 50. So 150, 90, 20, and 10. I have 260 at 80%. So like 208. So then just be 142 cash, PayPal, Venmo. Okay. Yeah, and the QR codes are right there too. Anything else your eye that you're looking at?
Yeah, how much is your Journey Together ETB?
It's the Pokemon Center exclusive one, so I have it at 120. I think my sheet says, yeah, 120. No. There's one down there too. I had more, but I have them in inconvenient locations at the moment. So I have that. Yeah, that was 120. Cool. I want to show this quick. So Terrastal, Umbreon for 350, trading in Eevee, Espions galore, and Raging Bolt. There you go. You sent that guy over? My watch should hopefully vibrate. If you can just show me too, that also works. Appreciate you. What's your name? Caleb? Luke, nice to meet you. Thanks for swinging by. Anything else you want to look at first?
Can I look at the Erica's Dragon here?
Yeah. And then if you have some stuff that you want me to look at, I can also start browsing. 2 people at the same time is my maximum for helping. Otherwise, I get too distracted. I like that. So you want cash for it or do you want to trade? So I'd be paying like 75% probably. So do you know what it goes for these days? I mean, I can price check it. Yeah, that's fair. How you feeling about Erica's Dragonair? It's pretty cool.
It is.
Yeah. 172. I know. I wanted one forever ago, and I held off too long. Oh, 177. So 77 bucks. So I would cash out like 58. I would be pretty firm at 58, but you might be able to shop at around 80% if you really want to. Okay. I can do 60. What was your name? Jackson. I'm Luke. Thank you very much. We use 60 bucks. Where's your head at with Raichu and the?
I definitely want the Blastoise.
I love that.
Yeah. And I think I want this Rapidash.
The Rapidash.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, of course. That's how you negotiate, man. Jackson, right? Thanks for the deal. Picking up this Rayquaza for 60 bucks. So Blastoise for sure. You want to see the Rapidash? Sorry, my head's kind of all over the place. Yeah, hopefully that's giving you time to think on how much you love that Dragonair.
Yeah, okay. I think I would be interested in these three.
Okay. So those three.
Let's say in the slab with like assuming
So we said 294 at 80%. .8. So 70, 230, 245.
Yeah.
I have 235 trade in.
Yeah.
Okay. So go 10 bucks difference.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna show the camera real quick too, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
So taking in PSA 10, PSA 10 Raichu from Paldea Evolved for these three and 10 bucks.
Do you have Venmo?
Yeah.
It's on the side.
It's on the QR code.
My bad.
No worries. Give me those guys. How you two doing? You're back. You go to a lot of card shows, huh? Yeah. Pick up any shining? You picked up the shining Charizard, right? Yeah. Do you? There's a PSA 5, right?
No, actually, I did not miss that off.
Oh.
I was at.
Yeah.
Can I take a look at your artist?
Yeah.
Oh, you rate it?
I'm thinking. You can just show me. I trust you. Yeah, if the service. Cool. Thank you very much. What was your name? Cassandra. I'm Luke. Nice to meet you. I appreciate the deal.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good one.
Thanks.
I don't have any more shinings.
I don't want to go online and buy it. I want to find one.
The gold stars? Yeah. There's another one in the binder too. Good luck finding your shinings. There's also one in the binder. Oh, it got pinched. Yeah. Look at those. How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you today?
Good, thanks.
Looking for a Terrestrial Festival Umbreon.
I just sold one like 5 minutes ago.
You are kidding me.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
That's good.
Well, it happens.
How you doing? That's those guys. No worries. It's hard to tell between the two.
It's happened probably 3 times.
That's only my second, so I'm thankful.
Trades?
I'll look at some stuff.
Interested in that?
That's not one you see every day.
Yeah.
That's an old cert. Did you get it yourself?
Yeah.
How long have you been grading for?
Oh no, I got that off gambling.
Okay.
I got lucky shit. Gambling.
I'll pass on this guy. That's a cool one, though.
Yeah, I like the old.
I do too. How you two doing? What are you guys looking for?
Nothing in particular.
Huh?
Market's like $3 on that. You good?
I'll do $3, yeah.
Is that
3. Thank you very much. What was your name?
Aaron?
Aaron, I'm Luke. Thank you very much. Sorry, what did you say?
No, I'm just talking.
Okay, sorry. I was like typing to my friend because I just sold his card, and I was half paying attention. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Last thing I saw was Pidgeotto hair. Yeah, I am giggling at myself, Caleb.
That was how much was that?
Appreciate it, Jump Change. I do have some wormy butt. I do have some side I can mimic use. Are you guys arguing over buying at 70% or 75% cash, 8% trade? Cal Blades, interesting observation. I'm in Wisconsin. El Nini, I basically gave the kid 80 for cashing out. It's his first show. I want him to haggle for it. How you guys doing? What you looking for? Cool. You want to take a look at that? That's a cool one.
I've got challenge
Sorry.
and Hitmon
The reverse hollow for it. Dude, they're cool, man. Those firework arts.
I've got 2 of them. And it's like I don't think I'm ever gonna find another one.
Yeah, they are hard to come by. That's for sure.
I've got that one.
Yeah.
I'm actually working on that set.
And you have that one already?
Yeah.
Nice. Really? Is it pretty clean? Nice. They're really hard to come by.
I've only seen 2 of them today.
Yeah. I bought this one like 2 years ago, and I still haven't seen the second one.
Can I get those 4 guys for $1?
You got it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks. You looking for like trades? Oh, it's for the Umbreon?
No, just I actually
Yeah.
just
Look, want me to
seeing
look?
if you have anything else. That's my set. I just wonder if you have anything else.
Aquapulse is a nice set, man. I have not seen that Tentacruel. There are a few random cards in that binder. I think the only Aquapulse one is the Ariados. This is a sweet binder. I love that Kingdra, man. One day I'll get the holo.
I got the reverse of that one. So. I
Awesome.
actually just got the Charizard today.
Yeah. I love that Tyranitar too. Beautiful set. Oh, actually, I have the Scyther in there. There's a vintage page towards the middle-ish back that has some random cards. I don't think I'll have anything that will help this collection, but it's very cool. Love that Wooper too.
I picked up 3 cards for it today, so I've seen like 2 that I don't.
Yeah.
They're all like,
I was going to say that's probably 3 more than you were expecting.
For sure. Appreciate you showing me.
oh, I love seeing that card.
It's not. Mine's not. Mine's like LP minus, I'd probably say. So it's a good binder copy, but never would grade it.
I bet if you guys look at this one, they say it's like a 7, 8.
It's probably like a 6, 7. So that's cool. That's very cool. Appreciate you showing me, man. Yeah, have a nice rest of the show.
Yeah.
What do you want for him?
He's just got a Lugia, so he's trying to see what different grades are getting right now.
Gotcha.
He's got 2 graded. Oh, these are Japanese.
One's Japanese, one's English. I used to have a German one. You want to take a look at
You
it?
should compare yours to like his quality.
Can I take a look at the 7?
Yeah.
See like what the damage difference is.
What you looking at?
That are pretty dope.
Yeah.
Take a look at it.
Yeah.
See, I think there's more weight on the back, but my hollow is just.
Hollow
I
scratches them.
like as a kid, probably just rubbed it in a sleeve at the time. So.
How you doing?
It's still ungraded though.
I'm good, thanks. Yeah. The hollow scratches are the sneaky ones.
I know, it's so unfortunate. I still just love that card.
Dude, it's beautiful. Someone else was looking at buying this one, so
Yeah.
hoping they swing back around, but we'll see.
There's no swirl on it, right?
I don't think so.
It's
How you doing?
Did you trade for this?
I'd look at some stuff, yeah. I usually take trades at 80%.
Yeah, a little cleaned out by the last guy, but
Yeah, what? Oh, those are the keepers. I love the binder, by the way.
dude, this was from 20 years ago. I found it in my basement like just a couple months ago, and that was in it. But
Can I look at that quick? I wanted to show the camera. That is absurd.
I just found that.
That is crazy. You don't see those every year.
No.
Wow.
Every year is crazy.
I think it's the first one I've seen in person ever.
Wow.
Yeah. I guess I have some creases. I have one of those somewhere. It might be in my back.
I have the full evolution of the Delta series.
Oh yeah. I love the Delta species. I have some up here.
Yeah, they're fun.
How do I? So that's damage, but I would be interested in this guy.
Yeah.
It's probably enough, honestly.
Most of these are going to be played with because I was 6 years old, but
You have some great parents, is what I will say. I love all these Delta species, man.
I had a Jolteon EX 2006 that I just traded from there. That one was pretty cool too.
Raikou, is that Pop Series? No, that's I love that Kyogre too.
I mean, I got a 10 on me too if you just end up on it. I don't know what that's worth, but
That's probably going to be enough, truly.
so.
Hidden Legends, no. Power Keepers. I mean, I have it at like $12 actually is damaged. I have like creases and the back.
Okay.
So I would 80% probably be like $10. So I would do that and $10.
10 and 10?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love this binder, by the way.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Let's see.
Got some random
Dragon Ball in there too. What was your name?
Evan.
Luke.
Luke, nice to
Thank
meet
you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Do that. Do that. How you doing?
Okay. I'm interested in the card, but first I want to know if there's anything in my binder you would
What card? Yeah.
I like the Flareon EX.
Dude, I've had moments where I've like pulled out.
My binder's not in seller.
And I'll
So.
walk 5 feet. I'm like,
Yeah, I'll take a look. Which one were you looking at?
The Flareon EX.
Okay.
Radius.
Do you want to take a look at it first?
Yeah.
I have it as near mint. It's pretty good looking.
That's what we keep trying to see.
I-
That's near mint price. I'm like, I'm hoping it is near mint.
It's there's like I think a tiny bit of whitening, but like
but it's usually like 3
it's
spots.
yeah, it's like pack fresh whitening, like Scarlet and Violet pack fresh whitening.
But it ends up being similar to what he was going to do.
Yeah.
I do really.
I used to have a damaged one in that binder. I sold it for like I think $30.
All my
It's just-
expensive cards on there.
Yeah, they're very front.
Everything in there is worth, but most of the other stuff is really cheap. So.
I like some stuff there. Let me just keep looking quick.
And that's just all cheap cards.
I like these three. Okay, if I pull them out.
Yeah, go right ahead. Is there a card that duplicates up or I don't really care for?
She doesn't
Okay.
like that I pulled the
I hate the
Deoxys.
Deoxys. I like the other two better. That was ugly.
I hate.
The most expensive one. But
Is it? Deoxys defense form is definitely the ugliest of all of them.
It is the most expensive one, but I don't like it.
I
I have
don't-
the other two Deoxys.
I like the V Star a lot better.
I do too.
Sorry that you pulled this and we're just shitting on it.
Oh, I don't
I
care.
bought the packs.
Okay. Definitely take those two. Look at this guy too. I'll take all three of these. Just got to price them out quick. And then for trade, I think I mentioned trades. I do 80%. And here's this back.
No problem.
A lot of people here with the Flareon you're ordering.
Yes. It's just most of them are charging way more than this.
Really? What is everyone else charging?
One was charging a damaged one for like 90. Like it had precision
Yeah,
heavy
literally
blade.
right down the front, the foil.
Do I have it underpriced?
No,
No,
it's
not-
actually technically $2 over.
Yeah.
It's 88 now.
But I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Yeah,
I'm glad I could cut you a deal.
that's why I said technically.
And another one moderate. He was
Yeah.
willing to be more average, and then another one was charging about $20 above light blade.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what I stick to my sticker price. If I messed up, I messed up. It's whatever. I was just curious. Like I didn't have something stickered, and some guy was like, "What do you got on it?" And I personally hate when people don't have things priced, and then you have to look it up on the fly. Like, oh, this is what market is. So I was like, I'll look up at market and give you $5 off.
I have to catch those.
So Larvitar.
And then we had to decide if we want to think about it, and then come back around.
3. So I have. That's cheap. $4. Wait, where'd my other ones go? I added them all to a TCG player list and they just vanished. Oh, it's because I had one in there. I have $30, $4. Now I gotta find this guy. $30 as well. So I have 64. Sounds about right. That's 0.8. So like 51 in trade credit. Yeah.
No, 39. Are you
Yeah.
okay if I think about it?
Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out the math. I was like, is it 49?
No, I can't have it.
You're right. It's 39. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Hope to see you back. I'll be gone by like 2ish, by the way.
It'll take that long.
Sweet.
That's the only card she's looking for.
And then
Beautiful.
everything else, after I buy that card, then
I'm hoping it doesn't go soon then. Yeah. I think I have a second one if you want to take a look at that too. Is that guy? Sorry. Do I have another? How you doing? Good. How about you? What kind of? Oh, love that. It's a good show so far.
Oh, it's a good show so far, for sure.
What have you picked up so far?
sports guy didn't like Pokemon and sold me his entire like mid-era collection he found in his mom's basement.
Do you have it still?
I do, Matt. What's up?
Can I look at it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I really just love seeing that kind of
I
stuff.
do master sets. And so when I saw what he had, I was like, I'm not going to price it all out.
That's crazy. Well, I hope you got a good deal on that. I don't think so. Anything would be in there. Really?
Just like some of it, yeah. Maybe gave me a ton, but this is like the gist of it. Stuff like this, you know.
I have a few of those in the binder.
Yeah, tons and tons of like, all this stuff when I buy collections, they don't have this. Like these sets are, it's always a ton of sun and moon. Oh yeah, he's just got some sports cards.
Dude, this is really cool.
I know.
Oh, dude, the reverses.
Reverses.
That's sweet.
Yeah, that's
And
fun.
it's
So now I just gotta find I'm looking for crystal tots.
Cool. I got you can change. That's very cool. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a couple crystals and gold stars. Thanks for letting me look at these.
Cool. Yeah, of course. I do not have crystals and gold stars. Yeah, of course. Crystals and gold stars for sale, sadly.
Any X and Y or black and white foils? What's the other agenda this thing?
They would be out here if I do. I had a Breakpoint Darkrai earlier. 18. Here's $18 back. And your Arvin.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. The guy showed me it and I just laughed. It's a funny looking one. Do you want to take a look at it?
Yeah, I'll take a look. It's pretty cool. It's like tilted too.
Yeah, it's like borderline. Do I send it in for a miscut or OC?
Yeah.
I've so far landed on no, but I would love for you to land on yes. It's over.
That's crazy.
It's funny, right? The guy showed me. I just laughed. I was like, I didn't mean to be rude. I promise. I just think I love seeing those kinds of cards.
Yeah. If I take a picture of it?
Yeah, go for it. The back looks worse.
Yeah, I know. See that.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thanks for letting me see that.
Of course.
I just bought a 9 of that.
Of which card?
That Blastoise. That's the only one I'm missing for 151.
Ah.
People are selling raw copies for a 60. So I mean, a 9, can't be too bad.
That's a good move.
Look at it. I think it's real nice for a 9.
It is pretty nice. It just looks like a little left to right on the front is probably what got it. And there's like a little white speck on the bottom left and bottom right. That's tough. It looks really clean at first glance. It's like the tiniest of white specks. How you doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for? I thought I have a Ho-Oh somewhere. Yeah, that's their table. But I thought I had. Maybe I don't. I don't think I do actually. I thought I did. But I don't know what it. I thought I had. Oh, there's a Destin's Rival full art. Okay, yeah, I don't have that guy. Best of luck, man.
I've never seen that.
The Delta species? Yeah. I love the original EX era cards. I need to find... Do I have... Oh. How you guys doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
Mostly just mid-era.
When you say mid-era, that's EX, OG EX to like X and Y?
Yeah, just about. Yeah.
It's weird that, like, for me, that Diamond and Pearl and Black and White are essentially vintage now, but mid-era is way better way to describe them. So I fully agree with that.
Like Diamond Pearl, like Black and White, like that's the nice rough.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Same boat.
yeah, it does feel really weird to be like, yeah, some vintage, some level X.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Every piece of it. Just let me know if something catches your eye.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. How you doing? Good, thanks.
Yeah, if I take this out of the.
I'll go for it. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry, it's been a bit busy. I haven't been able to look at chat much. Sorry, Jacob. I try to read the comments. Just been so busy. Hey, what's going on?
So, yeah.
Good to see you again.
Hey, here's upcoming shows we have. Bo's letting me hand these out because
Cool.
I helped him start the Madison card show. So,
Nice. Which of these got Wi-Fi? I need to know. Look, I got a camera. I got my camera going.
Dude, if you got that camera going, you need to set up. Is that live?
Yeah, it's live. That's why I need the Wi-Fi.
I thought it said 175,000 people on there. Like, what are you doing here? Go somewhere else. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think 50. I peaked at like 70, which is way better than anything else I've done. So it was kind of cool. YouTube. Yeah. So, yeah, YouTube live stream. Yeah. Thanks. 50. Yeah. We have a TikTok, but my brother manages it, so we don't really stream on TikTok. But I just like send him the same videos that I make, and he uploads them. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
Some groups of factors. I'm looking at that journey together.
Okay.
Just thinking, looking around.
Yeah, for sure. Take your time. Brown hoodie. How's it going?
Good.
What kind of stuff you looking for?
Look at the Gengar VMAX Alter.
I don't have one of those, sadly.
All right.
Have you seen one yet? I just,
One over there.
yeah. A little overcomped.
I think so.
Dang. I've got some other stuff, but not that guy.
Yeah. The Hidden Fates YouTube, I have a buddy who, you know what that looks like.
Yes. I have it in my PC, but I'd be willing to part with it if your buddy wants to come take a look.
Let me take a look so I know what it looks like. Okay.
Yeah. It's a big old green shiny alien. I don't think I've seen too many Hidden Fates singles around here. So, although admittedly I haven't looked very much since like March, but best of luck to your buddy.
Are you doing trade-ups right now?
I'll pass on trade-offs. Sorry. Best of luck. Good luck. Sorry, chat. Shows in Madison, Wisconsin. Yeah, that Rayquaza was awesome. It was pretty beat up, though. It had like a crease and a lot of whitening, but it was still super cool regardless. And then, I don't know if you guys were all here earlier, but there was also a first edition Team Rocket booster box sealed. How y'all doing?
All right. How are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
Browsing.
Let me know if something catches your eye.
Definitely.
How are you? Good, thanks. What you looking for? I don't have any of that. Sorry. Best of luck. How are you? See anything that you want more than earlier?
I see these two.
Yeah. I think they're both like MP-ish, is what I would say. Probably a little cleaner than a normal MP, but not enough to say they're LP. Yes. Let me check on my spreadsheet. I think I have all the Versus series out. I think the Tyranitar and the Wobbuffet are the two. Go. Yeah, those are the only two that I have as near mint from the Versus series. Okay. All right. So pass on these two. They're pretty sweet, man. And you don't see them too often. I also have a little bit of logo room if that'll sway you. Pass? Got it. Thank you very much. How are you? Go green. See the fanny pack?
Oh, nice.
How are you two doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
We're just looking around for now.
Cool. How are you? Good, thanks. What you looking at?
I was gravitating towards vintage stuff.
Got a lot of that. Yeah. Matthew, I have a few Lugias. I think the only ones I have are the Neo and PSA 7 English and PSA 9 in Japanese. I didn't see a Shanks hoodie clutch. Diglett Polo. I don't think so. I don't know if I actually see him or if I see someone else.
First edition.
Our tables are blending a bit.
Gotcha, sorry.
No worries. How are you?
How are you?
Good, thanks. What you looking for?
I was looking for Locana still.
I don't have much. The only Lorcana, so I don't have it here. I have the D23 sealed collection. That. Oh, I don't have that. My buddy had some, and I used to have Rise of the Floodborn, but I don't have any like recent sets. Cool. Best of luck. Yeah. I'll check. Thanks, certified. How are you? Can you show your shirt to the camera quick?
Yeah.
I think my buddy has the same one. Milad, if you're watching, let me know if it's the same Gengar shirt you have. I love the shirt and the hat.
Thank you, appreciate it.
What you looking for?
The Magic Club, actually. Can I look at that?
For sure. You looking for Gengars too, or?
Just Magic Club Center right now.
Okay. So I got an Expedition one over here. Gengar.
Hollow?
Yeah.
Is this the only Magic Club you have?
Yep. Pass on it?
Yeah, I'll pass on that. Do you have any Prime cards by chance?
I have one that's in a mid condition in my PC, but it's just like I bought lots over the years. So
Let's see if it's one I need.
Tyranitar.
I have that already. Let's just pick it up.
Dang. Well, technically I have the Dragapult Prime if you need a Celebrations.
Just to know with the OG stuff.
That's the only one I've got to my knowledge. Yeah. How are you?
Good yourself?
Good, thanks. What you looking for?
The Crobat
that secret rare from Destiny Rivals.
Oh, the illustration rare? I don't have one.
I haven't seen it any.
I almost bought one off someone with a binder, but I don't have one on me today.
All good.
It's a cool one to want.
It's a very cool one, and I like the price of it right now.
Yep, exact same thing.
Go down or up, so I'm good to buy it whenever.
Yep, I think it's a good decision. Yeah, of course.
Thank you, though.
Pass on him?
Yep.
Cool.
Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good show.
Yeah, you as well. How are you? Is that Pokemon Center box?
Yeah.
Nice pickup.
Yeah, I traded for it.
What you looking for?
I got everything I wanted, so this
Browsing?
anything that catches my eye at this point.
Cool, cool.
Can I see this?
Yeah. Just Mewtwo?
No.
This case is a little janky. I haven't opened it.
Side so that it doesn't.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you can always do simple.
I got it. I don't want you to. I'd rather me pinch my fingers than you.
My hands have been through a lot. I might not even feel it.
Hard to come by.
Yeah, I want the full set, like 1 through 10.
Yeah. I have
It's
a.
one of my all-time
Oh,
favorite cards.
this one?
Yeah. I
Do you have-
that in an 8. I have an 8 right here, but I'd like to have as many of that card as possible.
What I will say is, it's an old-ish cert, so you can probably crack it, and maybe get lower, hopefully.
Yeah. It's a gamble and a half. Like a lot of that shit.
It's all just gambling.
Yeah. Oh, can I see the Aquapolis?
Sure. It's like LP-ish, I'd say. Okay. I'll keep it out then.
What other Aquapolis? I want to see all the Aquapolis English you got.
I think, like, as far as hollows go, these are the only two that I have. I think Expedition. I have like a few beat up non hollows in there. There's a Scyther and a Ariados, I think. I don't think I have any others. How y'all doing? Might have some. I think most of the E-Beaters I have are Expedition. Yeah. So let's check any slabs. I have a non-hollow PSA 10 Houndoom. You'd be interested.
Problem is I would crack it and put it in the binder.
As much as I'm going to try to convince you to buy this one for that, a 9 is fiscally more responsible if that's your goal. I'm also a binder collector, so I get it. Yeah, I think there's like one of the two Scythers and then an Ariados are the only others. There might be like one or two other cards, but someone was asking earlier, and that's the ones I remember. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Do you have any Darkrai's?
Were you at the Janesville show asking for a Darkrais? Were you looking for the Dark Explorer or the Breakpoint one?
Dark Explorer.
I bought the Breakpoint one. So I had a deal the week after. Bought the Breakpoint one because I knew you wanted it, and I was like, maybe I'll see him again. And then I sold it already today.
Oh, yeah.
But someone else here was talking to me about the Dark Explorer one. I don't have it. They were saying that it's just gone up crazy recently.
Yeah, somebody bought one for like $350 on the player, and
spiked it.
I might need that one. I'm gonna think about that first.
Yeah, I'll keep it out. I don't have any other Darkrai's really.
You ever see one and you hang on to it for
Because of you, I'm buying them. And now I've had like 3 other people ask, so I'm like, yeah, I'll put them on my bucket list of things to pick up, and then maybe I'll see you at one of these shows. But of course.
I have that. That's great.
What's going on?
Buying?
I'd look at some stuff. Are you like cash or trade?
I'm looking for cash.
Someone was just asking about primes. Look at that. That's a beauty. A little beat up though. I love that Lucario. I like.
Every time. Every time.
What the? Okay, so I need to show this again. So a guy came by earlier, so I'd be interested in this as well. A guy came by earlier with one. I was like, oh, you don't see those every year. And I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. So seeing 2 today is ridiculous. So these I'd be interested in. I'll pass on these guys. I'm assuming you're shopping this one around, probably. How you feeling about these? Yeah, I know. How you feeling about these 2?
Seeing that, I might be back in 2 years. I'll be back.
Okay. So let me set some conditions. It's MP. Probably HP. And then it's probably HP MP. What prices of this one are going to be a little weird regardless.
That's what I've been saying. It's like very like up and down.
Did you pull this as a kid?
Yeah.
Crazy.
All this is from my childhood.
That's awesome, man. What have you gotten offers for on it so far?
15 up to 2. So it's like a range.
I might phone a friend and see, because
They were saying like basically it's hard to find one that's not mint that people are interested in crazy money or a well played one for sales.
yeah, because I have to see if I can even. I probably could cash you out on it, but I would need to just like actually verify that I could.
Well, I mean, what do you want to do for these?
Probably should look at those first. That's smart.
Yeah, like do that first.
At this point,
Can I take a look at this bigger?
Let's see. Crazy, man. This is your first card show? That is a crazy thing to stumble on to bring it to a card show. Like it, as far as like grails and cards go, that's like top of the line for a majority of people.
See, I not a huge understanding of cards.
So like, what I would say is you're doing the right thing. Shop this around as much as possible because you will probably find the right person that wants it. I might be that person because I definitely want it. Is this all? Let me see. Let me see. I'll do the lantern first. Lantern. 86. Or what's that? Trying to find the right one. Unleashed looks about right. So I have that as. I still have the wrong card. Let me see. This guy? Or which guy? Oh. So this one's probably going to be like $9. So usually if I'm cashing somebody out, I'll do like 75% cash. It's fairly common. So I have like $9 on market for that guy. Charizard, they said. And I'm assuming you don't want to trade anything, you're just looking for cash. I have like 166 tentative for that guy. I mean, I don't know where to start with pricing that one out. I should see if there's any creases first. It's pretty beat up, but did you put this in your bicycle ever?
I don't remember if I did or not.
Let me call my buddy quick. He'd probably be helping with that. Or I'm just going to FaceTime him. Because the other person that showed it earlier was like, is that guy selling it? And it's no. He's just like, he had his binder of things that was like, I'm selling these, and then I'm going to keep the rest. And then the keep pile, he had a gold star. I was like,
The keep?
yeah.
The keep file?
Yeah. So like, and my buddy asked later, he's like, oh, because I'm streaming this right now. He was like, oh, hey, I have this and HP. What would you be interested in that? Because I think I could probably cash it out. He's got offers from like 1,500 to 2K, but I'm assuming he probably wouldn't be over 2. I've never had to phone him. Usually I can text him and get away with it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course. So yeah, he's gonna pass, but I'm still mildly interested. But I don't know if I'll be able to beat some of the other offers you've gotten. Let's see, ungraded raw. That one looks fake. Damage 1,500 on eBay. Oh. So for example, you sold on eBay as like 14% fees if you sell something. This one went for 1,500, and the top like is melted. So
It's hard to gauge.
That's why it's like.
So I would probably say 1 point.
We've only done, but they only went to a couple of so hard. So.
I would probably be. She's damaged. Sorry. What are the offers you've gotten exactly? Like 1,500 to 2K.
17 to
I'd probably be like 17. So what I'll say is like so $9, 166. Well, I would do like 75%, and then this one I'd probably offer like 17 flat, and then these two would be like 80% of 175. What I'd say is like keep this close, shop it around. My offer is still standing if you want to swing back by. I got to make sure I have enough cash, but I could also Venmo, PayPal for some of it too.
I'll definitely do those two.
Okay. So, let's see what. Let's see. 175 times 0.75. So I do like 130 cash. Cool. Any build preference? Want a Benjamin in 20s?
20s.
And then if you don't sell it today, like you're not getting any better offers, I'm gonna be leaving at like 2. I have a YouTube channel, but you can also just like add me on Facebook if that's something that you want to move eventually. So just want to say.
I'm trying to like
2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Like you 10 and a 1. So go ahead.
I mean, I'm just trying to like get out of it, really, just because it just sat. Like, and I didn't really have any like purpose for it, so I'd give it to someone who rather like is gonna do something with it.
I would love to own that personally. Like I would probably own it, and then I would probably keep it out as a higher price at my table in case someone really wants it. But I would love to keep it as my PC.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we look around for a second, then
For sure.
swing around at the end of the day.
Sure. So that should be 131 if you want to double check that for me. So I'm going to show the camera quick. Picking up Charizard, like heavily played, and a Lantern Prime, moderately played.
Yep.
What was your name?
Alex.
Alex? Luke.
Luke, nice.
Best of luck with that Rayquaza.
Yeah, thank you.
I'd love to take it off your hands, but do what's right for whatever price you get.
Yeah, I'll walk around and nothing happens. I'll come back.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Can you use these things here? Or is it only at this like
That's only at that card store.
at the Valentine's?
Yeah. I think they sponsor it and are just trying to get like foot traffic.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, thanks, Luke.
Good luck selling it, Alex. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
I'm just kind of looking.
Let me know if something catches your eye.
Sounds good.
Got any Darkrai cards?
I don't. I had the Darkrai from Breakpoint, and then the full art, and I sold it earlier today. But I'm getting a lot of questions about Darkrai lately. I do have Astral Radiance Pokemon Center ETB that's got Darkrai on the front. In case. I don't have any Darkrai's in here, though. Let's go back. How are you doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Which one, the Arvin? Arvin's more boss stiff? Want to take a look at it? Appreciate that. Thank you. You looking at or passing on it? Cool. Yeah, loop around. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks, certified. Thanks, Jesse, for calling me Mr. Pidgeotto. I have yet to trade a secret rare for haircuts. Haircuts cost $40, and I get my beard done too, so it's like $55 with tip. How you guys doing? Good, thanks. What are y'all looking for? Browsing?
Certain Polyworld cards.
Well, I'm guessing not that one.
Not that one. I just need like 4 reverse houses.
I don't think I have any. Which ones? Like E-Series?
I need 1 e-reader. I don't know the sets they're from. I need 2 that are actually worth something. The rest are like less than $1.
Yeah. Those are still hard to come by though. Yeah. I think Expedition's probably one of them, and then.
Yeah, I need this Skyridge one. I have the Expedition. The Skyridge one's like $40.
I was gonna say that's probably pricey.
And then I need the staff card, which I'm regretting.
What staff card is the Polyworld?
I think it's Unleashed, but it's a $200 card for you. So.
I mean, if you're getting the staff cards, that's a pretty good master collection.
Yeah, we'll see how dedicated I am. Like a month here.
Best of luck with that, man. Yeah. How you doing?
Oh, good. How are you?
No worries. I should have said both of you. I'm good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
I mean, we're mainly looking for these bulk cards, so you probably don't have it.
What is it?
Treasure catchers.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I figured. Do you have any of the Terrestrial editions?
Strictly Japanese terrestrial? No.
That's alright.
Sorry. Have a good one. It is Madison, Wisconsin. Hello, Forrest. Hello, Bama Bass. Hello, Oscar. Sorry, it's been a little busy. I haven't been able to read the chat much. How you guys doing? What kind of stuff you looking for?
Basically, really anything. You buy it?
I'd look at some stuff. I've been buying a decent amount today, so I probably only pay 70%.
Yeah, I don't think really it's too crazy, but some small stuff.
What do you mean you don't have anything too crazy? You have a pristine 10 promo from the Scarlet Violet pre-order. I love this, but I have the Pokemon Center version, so that's enough for me. I'd want this. Would you want to take 70% on this? I think it's like 200. I would need to check though. What I will start with is you can probably get more than 70% elsewhere.
Okay, yeah.
I'll take a look at this.
Do you usually go on eBay or?
I usually, for modern, I usually use CCG Player because that's usually got a decent enough volume that it's pretty good to go.
Right.
A lot of times for vintage, I was like 146. So I would do like 102.
What would you think it for trade?
I would do 80%. Yeah. So that would be like 117. Just these three. And then this stuff over here too. I'll give these guys back too. I love that Zekrom art, but I'm an English collector, so I was like, I would just wait.
I know. I was like, man, like I can't say I'm listening to it. I was like, hey, I don't think anyone's gonna be interested in Japanese for the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll think about
Cool.
it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a good show.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks. Anything catch your eye in there? I saw you looking at the Flygon.
No, man.
It's a cool one. It's a little beat up though. It's a little beat up.
Yeah, I can figure it.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know if you have an Elekid?
Not on me. I have an Aquapolis one back home, but not here.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
So would you do 10 for all 3 of these?
I'll do that. Thank you very much. What was your name? Colin. Luke, nice to meet you. Nice to the deal.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
It's a little bit scattered right here, but it should be up high for the most part. Done sparse, your keys are right there.
How you doing? Good, thanks. What you looking for?
Tag teams.
I got a few graded ones, a few raw, mostly birds, and then that guy. I think that's about it. How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm
Yeah.
just looking around.
Let me know if something catches your eye.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, the rose special. Okay.
I agree with whatever card he's hyping up.
Did you know Schaefer is the big polygonal guy?
There's a lot of people that love Polyworld.
Yeah, I think it was like, wasn't it like one of the original like Pokemon? I think it's one of the original Pokemon creators like favorite Pokemon.
Oh, I feel like I remember hearing
I
that.
think I know that in the Pokemon Adventures manga.
Yes.
Like Red started with
Yes.
Polyworld, so I think that like had something to do with that.
Because I know like Rhydon was the first ever Pokemon, and there's like random lore like that.
I guess it's always interesting when like a middle evolution gets like a lot of hype, just because it's like usually like the odd child. I guess it's like either like the young cute one or like the big
Burly one, yeah.
one.
I'm a more of a Poliwrath kind of guy, so I'm exactly what you're talking about. How's it going? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for? I don't think I have any Japanese EVs. Yeah.
I should have bought it then, but I was busy buying other stuff. So.
Fair enough. Good luck hunting. Yeah. How are you? I don't have a shiny Paldean Face Pikachu. What's up? What's the move?
So, would you do 18 for all that?
Bigger question is, do I have enough cash for 1,800?
Well, if you want to do like half cash, half like whatever, that's fine. Or, yeah, whatever.
Both those are like MP, first edition. So these one.
This is the last one you had. It's 3D printed, like.
That's excellent.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. $5. Sorry to interrupt. No, you're good.
That's pretty cool.
It was $5. Yeah.
Let me price these three out. These three I probably just put in as like probably $5 because they're like not too common ones. I can do those too if you're interested, but I expect them to not be too much in that condition.
It's more so like just trying to get it off my hands.
For sure. So I think I have this as MP. What'd you shop around that guy at?
Pretty much it was like hit or miss. It was just like, you know, some people wanted it, some people were like,
So I have that as Surge's Furo. Limited. MP. Like $20, and then Magneton. Did you get the same reaction with everybody else when you brought that up?
Literally everyone was like,
Magneton, Fossil. Are you back for your Aquapolis cards?
I was waiting to see if you got that.
If I got what? That? What I will say is, if you have an offer for him, you can take it from him instead, directly. Pretty beat up.
But I'm trading, so that would be...
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So let me see. Why can't I find this? Fossil 11.
When you are buying and trading?
I'm seeing it. Yes.
Well, I got 2 Mewtwo's and a Lovebirds.
Okay.
That I've been trying to see what I can
I would be, if I buy that, I'd be interested in those. So first edition, this guy's beat up. That's it.
I'll be back for
HP. Cool. So I probably wouldn't be at 1,800 for those ones. So let me see. I have like 50, 60. I probably do like 75% cash. So I'm at 60 for these three. Wait. 60 for these three. But I would do that at like 0.75. And then $45. Gotta think about this guy.
They say the time to buy is when you see it.
I want to look at some other ones. That Heavily Played is like 14. Showing that off.
I always like
better
watching the
than
videos
that.
of like
The vending.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. I think I had like 75 people today, which is the most ever by far.
I mean, it's just smart because like see like a whole bunch of like the stealing videos.
Yeah.
And just shit's just out.
Yeah.
They got their ass on camera. It's like,
That's what I'm going for. My chat earlier was saying someone stole from here. So I have to go back in the video because I caught it like really late. So at my best, I'd probably be 1750 for all of these. Okay. But, well, before I do that, I gotta maybe make sure I have enough cash.
well, like I said, if you want to do like half and half, something
Yeah.
like that.
So I also have to make sure I have enough Venmo that I can do immediately because I have some money in accounts that I might need to move to make sure I can pull that off. But let me see. I don't think the ones are going to be doing too much. Let's put those guys back. But if you want to open more cards, I could throw in some sealed products to make that a little easier. Yeah. We'll put these over here. How you guys doing? So let's see. 2, 3, 4. 50.
Now you put it into the wagon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might not be there. I have less cash than I thought. 4, 5. So 650. 2, 3, 4, 5. 750. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 850. 2, 3, 4, 5. So call it 900. So I need to be at 850 PayPal and Venmo. So let me check my balances quick to make sure that I can do that like swiftly. Are PayPal and Venmo okay?
Yeah, I got one. Or you got like Apple Pay or something like that?
Let me check. So that with 5 ones. Let me just pull this here. My fiance is watching the stream. She goes, "Me watching you spend $1,700."
It's worth it. It's worth it.
I would be selling it again. Don't worry. So like it's like HP.
Still pretty.
Still pretty.
Yeah, what is HP?
Like heavily played.
Oh, okay.
So I think you said 950 cash, 42 PayPal. So much Venmo I got.
Shoot, I was gonna come talk to this man about buying, but maybe not now.
What do you want to buy? Oh, buying your cards? Yeah, I'll pass. Let me see. So I think what I'll have to say is, in terms of like moving money around right now, I probably have to pass on it for today. But what I will say is, if you come back to me, like, if you want to add me on like Facebook or something, I can message you in like 3 weeks and be willing to take it off your hand. Are you in the Madison area?
Yeah, but I'm just looking to be done with it right now.
So fortunately, I don't have enough cash to cover that right now. So what I'll say is, like, if you still can't cash it out today, let me know and I can scrounge some stuff up. Because as of right now, I can't cash you out on that. Sorry, man. So I have to go back on our handshake. Yeah. It'd be fiscally irresponsible of me to move enough to make that happen. So appreciate you. Good luck, man. Yeah, you too. Shows in Madison, Wisconsin. Thanks, certified. Please don't pocket watch. I am bummed that I can't cash out that Rayquaza. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Did you find your what Crobat? Yes, you got it.
I traded in
Nice.
Psyduck and Meowth.
Very nice.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
How much was it valued at?
63, and then my cards are valued at 60.
Nice. Nice.
At quick glance, do you guys have any Shining cards from Shining Fates? Like Shining Holo, Shining Lugia, Shining Celebi.
Oh, from Shining Legends?
Yeah, Shining Legends, yeah.
I have a few. I bought them because I was like, yeah, I'll PC them. But if somebody asks for those kinds of things, I'm like, I would rather somebody that is like actively looking.
I know some are more expensive than the others. Yeah, that is a set that I'm trying to complete.
I got these four. You want to take a look at them all?
Yeah, I will buy them all at decent prices. Yeah.
Cool. So I will have to price check them because they're.
I'm missing Lugia. Yeah, I'm missing these three.
Oh, so you don't need this guy?
No, I do need this. I do need this one. Yeah.
Don't need
Sorry, don't need that one. I already got that one.
Cool.
I know Lugia is a lot more expensive. I'll look at it. I don't know if I can get to it, but.
No worries. Let me know how you feel about the condition and if you will automatically pass. Otherwise, I'll price check them in the meantime.
Honestly, these prices are great.
So,
Conditions are great.
yeah, okay. Because I think the price is from the old sleeve that I got it at.
Do whatever, yeah. I might have to trade toward them if that's not a bother.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll hear the prices first and see what I can get towards them.
Shining Lugia. Shining Ho-Oh. Shining Jirachi. So, Lugia, I have 57.
That's what I saw somewhere else. I think that's good.
12 and 12.
Yes. Yeah. Are you interested in Prime cards?
I'll take a look.
My horribly organized binder is failing me now.
That's all good. I'd be interested in that.
I packed that one a long time ago, but I don't like older cards. Like, this is where I really like it.
That's good. You should collect what you want because I like these prime cards. And the problem is, like, I like some of these that are kind of obscure, like that Shinx, for example.
Exactly. It's like you make shiny cards for like a couple of years, and you stop, and you come back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They know what they're doing. Is there a blemish on it?
I'm trying to see. I see some hollow scratches.
Oh, I completely believe. I mean, I played it back in the day.
What's going on? I can't. I can only do trades. I was looking at a big cash out earlier that I couldn't make happen, so I'll have to pass on that guy. Nice. That's a sweet card, though. I think with the hollow scratches, I'm trying to tell if there's a crease or if it's just how it is. I think it's just how it is. I'd probably price it as like MP. It's kind of tough on either side, but you're back.
I am back.
So let me see what I got on this guy. Are you thinking the Master Ball Umbreon?
Yeah, with a trade.
I would consider that. Is it trade alone or cash too?
I'll give you $30 off the card.
I think we're going to be a little off on that guy. I don't know what that's priced at, but I'm thinking it's probably not $80.
Not quite.
You're killing me, man.
I was, you asked.
That's fair. I did ask.
If I ask you, you say, well, I'll do this and then I'll take 70% of it, right? So is that fair?
I'll do 80% at trade.
You think that just came in at, let me check that.
So 30. I'm mixing up my numbers.
I saw 30 like a year.
Yeah. I would. Wait. Thank you for calling me out on that.
30 was like a year ago. I was
13.
seeing like 20 to like 25 for LP to MP. Maybe.
I'll do. I see LP is like 24. MP was like 13. I'll put it like 20.
20 trade. Or that's what, that would be
I'll do
cash. And I do like 18
20.
trade or something.
I'll do like 20 trade. 20 trade credit.
So then I am $4 short for these.
Yes.
Right? Let me look at this one, champ. This one's a lot cheaper and is also played.
Not even like a top tier Pokemon.
It's like LP. I say it's a little cleaner than Typhlosion. So let me check that guy.
I didn't play that card a lot. I opened that one. I was like, nah, this one isn't as cool as Typhlosion. Pretty much. I was like,
Champ. Like 18 and then at 80%. Like 14 trade.
14, so now I'm
34.
So I'm 47 away from them all. There's 14, the 4 over here, and the 10 over here. Wait, what trade did you say? You said trade.
14 and 20. So I had these 57 plus.
These were at 12.
Yeah, so I had 81 total. We have 14 plus 20, 34. So 81, right? So we're $47 off.
Yeah, 47, like I said.
Okay. That's I'm running on fumes right now.
This is a bit of a fringe one. I know it's playing. It's a
Probably pass on. I probably pass on this guy. It's really cool, but I don't know if I can move it.
And let's see. What else are you buying these? As I get to the wrong page.
I
know they're a dime a dozen.
I would be interested in this guy.
And I think I might have enough cash left.
Okay. I would take this in your mint. So 24 or 34 plus. That's not even GG. 160. So let me think this through. Crown Zenith.
What you gotta do?
Secret. So I have 14 times 0.8. So we had 34, and then I have 11. So 45 in trade value. So it'll be 36 cash. Check my math.
Okay, so. True, I don't. Wait, what? Yes.
46 trade value.
35 left. Means I need to trade more as well. I only have 20. I have 27 cash.
Ah.
I don't want to give you. Really bad stuff.
I appreciate you.
I do want to get close.
Yeah.
Seeing as we're here right now.
Yeah. I would be interested in that Bannett.
It's played and it's really.
Oh, really? Speed.
I checked it this morning. It's only like 4.
Okay, I'll put that.
4. I wouldn't ask you to take that.
What are the EV promos going? I'd be interested in this, Azor. Thank you.
I have a couple of those types of things.
Scizor, 205. $8, so it'd be 6.
I need $29 then.
I would do that at $27.
I actually had 29.
Well, me in the middle, 28. Thank you very much.
You want to go over this all again?
Yeah, so,
Right, so
20, 14, 11, 6. So it's 40,
12,
51, 51, 81. I'm good for that.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much.
I need Genesect now.
Good luck.
So that's the last one I need.
Best of luck with that one.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
You have a wonderful rest of the day.
You as well. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, where are we at?
Well, it all depends on what you want. Because I've got one of these, the gold one plus these extra cards that comes up to $60, right?
Can I take a look?
If you want if you want that kind of a set. But I've also got, I don't know, did I show you these ones here?
You're not.
I showed, so those two there, 9, 5, and 9. And then this pre-release stamp on this one.
I wish this was a 10. Because I passed on CGC Let me price this guy out quick.
Okay. See where we're at. Don't want these.
I'll pass on those. I already have some of them, and they don't move.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me
Trainers
see.
move for you?
Depends on who. I would look at some. This guy does. I'll probably take this guy. That one. We're on the same page. We're on the same page with petrol.
Right. This one here is a rare card. You don't see that one very often. With the multiple color in the background.
Yeah.
It's just hard to-
I think I might have one in that binder. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It's a nice looking, colorful card. Select a buzz. Lieutenant Surges. Select a buzz. Japanese. Say 9 is like 42.
So we're at about 80 there between those two.
Well,
You said 40 on that one and 42 on
let me
that one,
see.
about 80.
Price these two guys out quick. $241.
Yeah, that's how I came up with 40 on that one.
And then $221. So I've got 36 on this guy and then $8 on this guy.
I got price line at $39.
I have.
And it sold for $38.89. It just sold for that on the 20th of June.
I usually just go with ECG player on all my prices for the most part.
So where are you at then?
So 36, 8 plus 40.
Well, this is market price right now. The market price on this one's at $90.
I wouldn't go that low.
Do 100 on it. I'll give you $20 plus the 3 cards.
We're just too far off. So like,
we're 80 here, right?
That's like, well, and then at 80%.
Right, 80%. So that's
So
65 right?
I have 84 for all 3 of these.
You have 84 for all 3.
Yeah. Because I have the 36, 8. On 36. No, I was at 84 for all 3, right? 36 plus 8 plus 40. 84 for all 3. And then, like, if I'm trading in at 80%, I wouldn't knock off on the sticker price because then I'd be trading at like 85-ish%.
Okay, so what are we at?
So I'm at 67 total minus 110. I'd be at like 43 cash.
40, we're even. It's $3 the difference. I got 20. So
Are you willing to walk away over $3?
Yeah. Are you willing to not take the cards for $3?
I've taken in so many trades today, man.
Come on, it's $3.
Can I see another trainer?
Yeah. I'll show you another trainer.
Actually, can I take these guys too?
Sure. I got, well, here, you already saw those two.
Yeah.
I mean, if they don't sell, I mean, if it's worth one more card, I get one more card. Because they're only about $3 to $5 a card anyway on those things. So, sure, I'm okay with that.
$5.
I think this one came in at $4, and I think this one came in at like $7, I think, or something like that.
Yeah. I'll throw this guy in. Call it 40.
All right.
For you. 40
well,
even.
I'm here to get rid of those cards too, so
Yeah.
it's the same thing for me.
All good.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have a card.
Yeah. Well, I got to move these guys first.
Right?
I'm moving a little
Take
slow.
your
It's late in the
cash.
day.
Yeah.
And this is for you. Here you go.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Kevin.
Luke.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Enjoy that card. How are you? Good, thanks. What are you looking at?
Anything and everything
Got a lot of that.
that I can afford.
What's your budget? Yeah. Huh? Have a good one, Kevin.
Yeah, have a good one.
Thanks. He's killing me.
It's a way to haggle and a way to communicate with a human being.
Yeah.
I guess I choose a different way.
It's all good. What kind of stuff you looking at?
I like to go vintage.
Yeah. You like the Versus series? Whoa.
E-readers, all that type of stuff, yes.
Yeah.
Now that's the band.
That's not the banned one because I think the banned one's Japanese. Well, I think technically it's the same card.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
card, but yeah, Japanese, yeah, it has a great here.
Yeah. Yep. The tombstone or the cross or whatever.
Yes. Can I look at
The full art one. The birds. You got some EX reverses? The EX reverses?
Yeah, there was a guy.
I have some in the minor here if you're interested.
Yeah. I opened one of those.
How you feeling about the birds? It's cute. You want to keep it out? Yeah. Most of those are like fairly beat up, but that's just baked into the price. Well, I would say most of the vintage, I should say.
Oh yeah.
I just put it in my bike before I put it in the binder.
I mean, we used to do that.
Yeah. So I just got a little bit of nostalgia with it.
I did that with Lugia.
Good decision. The ones that throw me for the loop are when I can't tell if like it's fire red reverse hollow versus like an actual hollow. Well, I think
Why the hell do they have reverse hollow?
it looks exactly like yeah. I wonder the same thing. Because then like earlier when I sold, I had a Ditto from Fire Red that I sold, and I didn't realize the Ditto was the rare, and so I was like looking at it and I was like, oh, okay, it's got the star. So it's actually a normal hollow. It's ridiculous. How are you?
That's better. How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Yeah, let me know.
I might spin back for these.
Sweet. I would love that. I have a.
I was like, oh, these are both really cool. And I realized they're so much. I was like, oh, that's sick.
Wait, they are?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Wow, I didn't realize that. I also have a beat up one. A bit just it's like HP. I will only be here for like another hour or so, just as a heads up. But yeah, that's cool. Cool. Hopefully to see you back. What are the vibes? Cool. You didn't want any of the reverse hollow EX cards? Did you see them? They should be middle of the binder or so. Let's see. I think here. And then there's the fire red leaf green one, but these are the main ones. And I might have one more. Let's see if I've got another one in here. How much do you want it?
I tried my luck with the 1 packs, and I never put it on.
That means you just got to buy the single. Do you want to look at other vintage English? Do you want English or Japanese? These guys. So a few of these. This is like mid-series. And I don't have any more reverses, so those are probably the other ones.
So you want to go
What's up? I'm saving you from the reverse EXs. I thought I had like one or two others, but I might have just snuck them in there. Cool. Yeah, I gotta draw line. You gotta pay rent.
That's 15.
Like, I'll do 45.
42.
I'd say 45 is probably like the lowest I would go on this. You're funny, man. What I was gonna say was, I would also end the deal on $3. Well, to him, and then I was just like, oh, it was funny. I was like, you know what? I'll take a clamper instead. Just laughing at that. Cool. Thank you very much. What's your name?
James.
James? Luke. Nice to meet you. Were you at the Madison Car Show in April? So you look familiar. I can't remember if I sold you something then too. I don't know what it would have been. I was upstairs by like the stairs by the entrance, just like right upstairs. Dang, misconnection. Yeah, I started. That April show was my first show. So, like sometimes I recognize a few people. Like I did my second show in Janesville, and I recognized the guy too. And I was like, oh, it's funny. I'm usually really bad with faces. What's up? No, I have a YouTube though.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah, so I'm actually streaming this behind here right now. I probably could have told you to get in the camera a little better, but sometimes I just get a little lost. Yeah. Oh, I can take you off camera, yeah.
I just want my
That's why I'm on this side and not this side. Yeah, James, appreciate it. Have a good one. You too. Sticks. Sorry, I've been a little occupied. Sorry, Clayton. This is in Wisconsin talk. Jonathan, you are not wrong. Tabor, sorry about that. I was just bouncing around between deals. I'm trying to be conscious of showing the camera, but sometimes I miss it. How you two doing? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for?
Just kind of browsing, man. Spent a lot already.
That's how it goes.
I've been trying to get some 151 for a while, and so when I saw some of it, guys,
Packs are singles.
I bought a Blue Waters and a booster bundle.
Very nice. You plan to rip it or keep it sealed?
Booster bundle, I'll rip. I'm not sure yet.
Very nice. Only problem is these things take up so much space.
That's why I waited for a while, and then I was shopping around, and then found the price I like, so I outside.
Very nice. You took it outside.
I took it out the truck, yeah. I feel like carrying it wrong.
I thought you were gonna say like you took it out back and just like put it out and just open it all.
What were you selling yours for?
I think I have 120.
I got mine for 100.
Oh, nice. That's a good deal. Did you negotiate or was it just that was sticker price?
I was kind of walking around, and then he was going 110 right away, and then he told me 105. First time was that Hawaiian guy that's right outside here or whatever.
Right.
And he's trying to fly home, so he didn't want to get rid of stuff. So when I saw somebody, I think that guy back in the corner had it at 100. I went back to him and said, "Hey, guys, got it for 100." I came back to you though because he was decent to me.
Nice.
Today, so.
Cool. Well, good luck with your pulls in the booster bundle. How you doing?
Good. How you doing, man?
Good, thanks. What you looking at?
For a lot of things.
Yeah.
A decent amount of it.
What's catching your eye here?
I'll just give you the list. Just give you a lot of cards.
So raw, near mint, PS10, black label. So I have Charizard 151. I have Magikarp. I have Pikachu. I have Sylveon Prismatic. Do you want to take a look at all these?
Right now, I'm doing my first round with everyone, pricing it out. Ideally, I want to, obviously, for the vendors, sell whatever you can sell at price, and then at the end of the show, people are looking for cash flow. I'm trying to lock.
Okay.
Big things.
Got it. Yeah. What I will say is I will only be here for another hour.
Dang it. Okay.
So
yeah. Good sales pitch, urgency.
I will work with you with a little wiggle room.
Sounds good.
So I have a fair few of these. Reshiram stamped.
Yeah, so the bottom ones are like lower end cards, like $10 to $20 cards.
Yeah. Do you want to take a look at the ones that I have on this list?
Yeah, let's take a look. It's amazing what this card's been doing, huh? The last month.
I had it at 725 on my last show.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's been pumping. I've been going up for 500 2 months ago.
Damn. That's a good deal.
Yeah, I was happy with what happened to it.
So, and then this guy as well.
Do you know what this is? And you said you're here for another hour.
Yeah. Do I know? Oh, 143.
143. Sorry, taking my notes.
And then I can't remember if there's anything. Oh, Pikachu. I think that was all the ones that I had on the list. There might be one or two others, but how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. What you looking at?
I'm just checking stuff out.
It pains me to keep those Sylveons out. They've tanked so hard this past. It's a good time to buy.
That's why I'm trying to buy them. Hold them for 6 months or so.
I didn't think I saw the Moonbreon on there, but I have.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Boo.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
So I have to ask, did you buy the star or not?
No, I didn't have enough to comfortably purchase it. I bought too much other things today, unfortunately.
Fair enough. I was just a bystander, didn't want to get involved with it and stuff, so.
I wanted it so bad, man. You don't see those.
Around, right?
Is he? I hope he.
I have no idea.
I hope he moves it today. He's a nice kid. Well, he's probably my age.
What do you got?
Gold Star Rayquaza. It was pretty beat up, but I almost bought it for $1,700. Then I didn't have enough.
What was the highest offer hit? 2K?
It was like HP, probably. I have one more of those, but it's open if you want it. Look.
Yeah. I've been cooked so much on the seals. I've bought 3 of them. Look great on front. Rip them open.
Not
just
great.
Toast.
You take it. I have this one at 20 because it's opened. Jake, how's the show going for you guys? Pretty good.
You said an hour? So you're
Yeah.
leaving at 2?
Yep. I'll be packing up at 2. So like, yeah. Well, I'll be here probably like 2:15 maybe. You guys selling a decent amount today? Cool. Oh. How are you? Good, thanks. What are y'all looking for? Whatever. Hi. Anything catch your eye?
I'm not into Pokemon, but I just think some of them are cute.
Yeah.
Now, that isn't Mew, right?
That's Mewtwo.
Oh, that's Mew too.
Yeah. So Mew is this one here.
Right.
So the lore is that Mew is like one of the original Pokemon, and that the Team Rocket cloned it, and then they tried to clone it, and they made this guy.
So is that supposed to be like the evil version?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's very spooky.
It was funny. I was at another table and I bought a new like cup for straws.
Oh yeah.
And she said she had a big debate with her son because he didn't think it was a cat. And I says, "What do you think they call it, Mew? That's a cat. Cats say Mew."
I've never heard that before, but that's funny.
Yeah. I says it looks like a cat to me.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of
If it flies like a cat and talks like a cat,
right?
it's probably a cat.
Right?
Yeah. That's goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing.
Yeah. You think they should know? Or you think we should know? That's very funny. Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Good.
Good, thanks. What you looking for? Baseball? There should be a little bit in there. How about you two? What are you guys looking for?
Cool, thank you.
Good. How about you? What you looking for?
Honestly, just looking around. Not too sure right now.
Okay.
A bunch of alligators and flagons are my.
I think I have a single old Flygon in here. On the next page. How are you? Good, thanks. Oh, I think someone got it.
That's alright.
Bummer. I have a Shelgon.
Well, there's some
Let me know if you see anything you want.
Try to consolidate. A little bit lower end, graded.
I'll probably pass. I bought just too much today, but I appreciate it.
I see that.
Yeah. It's like HP. Pass on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you really are. Must be because I usually remember her.
Did you buy a PSA4 Mewtwo in April?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember sending it to you.
I was
Yes.
going to say you look familiar. Yeah. I did end up cracking
Oh, yeah?
It's nice in my binder.
Sweet.
It did have a bit of work on the back.
Oh,
I mean, it's still a good price, but it's so clean on the front.
Right?
It's a 10 on the front, and then you flip it over, and you're like, oh, no.
It's a great binder copy.
Phenomenal binder copy. Yeah.
That's sweet. I was like, I'm pretty sure I recognize you.
You still have that PSA 7 Blaziken yet?
Yes, right here. And the Sneasel, that was I think PSA 8.
Yeah, it looks like it's gone up $25 since then.
Yeah, I got some wiggle room, but it has gone up a little.
So I have a PSA 7.
Oh.
But also, like, duplicating my rare Blaziken.
Yep. I don't fault you. That's how I feel with the Milotic SR. I'm like, well, I have 3. I should just at least keep one out. Yeah. Sorry about that. Pass on it? Okay. I also have Sabrina's Gengar, if you're interested. I thought I had one more. I have a graded one over here somewhere as well.
Yeah, I love the e-reader stuff.
Fair, very fair.
If you do trade, I do have some stuff that based on
Okay, I'll take a look. I've been a little picky on trades lately, I will say. We're taking it a lot. That's cool.
That Arcanine bothered me. I was like, that should be a 10. I should have gotten a 10.
So like hollow scratches on it or something?
No, front's super clean. It just has like the lightest little, like those tiny little white spots. It's just like
That's such a bummer, man. That is so clean.
That's just like you're not finding much better than that.
I'll probably have to pass just because I've taken in so much. I love both of those cards, though.
Yeah, they're great cards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't have that. Sorry. Best of luck. If there isn't a sticker on the spot in the binder, it's probably $1. Hi.
It's an air tag. It's actually English. Princess Baby.
Oh. I'll have to pass. I've just been taking it too much today. I appreciate that, though. That's a fun error. You can, on PSA, you can search up the population report.
Oh, that's fair. You can look at every image of every. That's a lot of work.
Yeah. Although what I would say is I would probably also, if I didn't know that, I'd just start calling stuff Pop 1 too. Pop 1 Spanish, PSA 4. I'm not surprised. That's a Pop 1.
Yeah.
What are the vibes?
Definitely getting these 3.
Cool.
I'm going to take a look at what else you have.
I have one Tyranitar Prime that's a little beat up. If you're looking for, okay.
What do you have that in?
What's I have it back here.
I'll look at it.
I thought you said you already had it. And I was like, oh
yeah, no, sorry.
No, my bad. Run on fumes at this point of the show.
Imagine are you staying until 5 or are you going to wrap up?
I gotta go catch a flight, so I will be out of here at like 2.
Okay.
Or I'll be packing up. South Carolina for a family trip.
Okay, cool.
Whereabouts?
Hilton Head? Yeah.
I lived outside Charleston.
Oh, nice. Nice. Let's keep this out just in case.
Yeah, I think this is too much for me. The damage.
That's cool. No worries. That guy. I'm assuming you're looking for clean e-readers. So I have this beat up guy.
Looking for a little bit cleaner,
Don't blame you. Oh.
Anything else cool in there?
I got some cool stuff. A lot of it I'm not gonna move.
Oh, okay.
I got a lot of that, and then
Vintage in there.
this is probably the cooler page.
Oh.
I'm not selling those guys. The vintage that I have in here, it's not really. So that like these two. This is just all the PC.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So the actual vintage I have would be in the back-ish. I think it was just that one page that was like mostly just beat up cards I got in like lots over the years. It's mainly just this guy. And then nothing too crazy.
Primes or level X's.
No, I think that Tyranitar Prime is the only one that I have. Yeah. What's up?
I said thanks for letting me.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate that. Whenever people ask, I'm like, if I'm willing to part with it, I say, yeah, I know I have it. Hell yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to come out. I don't want to like jam my finger in there.
I appreciate that.
I was like,
give it to the vendor.
Top loads are one of those ones where I'm like, it just feels weird sticking a finger in.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely not made for that.
I don't think I have any other level X's. Like raw?
Yeah, unless you have like 7s or something.
Yeah.
I crack things.
So I forgot I have some more other vintage if you're interested. I don't think.
Take a look at the stack.
Yeah, go for it. I don't think I have any level X's. Nope, this is mostly not really vintage though. It's mid-era. It's a little beat up, but good binder copy. Binder copy. I just those guys.
He's a for alligator collector, but he's got that one
Okay.
already.
Someone, I think he asked me earlier, and I was like, I forgot about it. I had the card.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I kind of want the Cynthia's Rose Raid, but I'm like wondering if that's gonna drop to like 15 over the next month or two. But it's Cynthia, so
Who knows? It's the wild card. I feel about Gengar. Hold off. Cool. Did I take that top loader? I might have just. Thank you, sir.
what can you do on these three? You know, I'm guessing you probably don't have much room on the Torchic and Trico because those are clean, so I'm okay just paying any sticker on.
23, 35.
Yeah.
I think 32.
32. Yeah, let's do that.
You're a repeat buyer.
Yeah.
What can I say? If you subscribe to the YouTube channel, I'll do 30.
I think I might.
Did you ready? From last time? You might have last time.
What's the channel again?
Quidman Cards. There's a QR code right down there. Sorry about that. Yeah. I have.
Okay, there. I just subscribed.
I got you at 30 then. It's beat up. Thank you very much. What was your name again?
Andrew.
Andrew. Luke.
Yeah. Nice to meet you again.
Yeah, nice to meet you again, man. Appreciate the deal.
Yeah.
And the subscription. Yeah, guys. Show off. Let's take a pass on this guy. So we sold Lantern Prime, pretty beat up, Torchic, and Trico. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Luke.
Have a good one. Yeah, thanks. I don't know if you saw the Metagross Delta species. It's a lot cleaner. If you're interested.
Not the stamps.
That's what Hey, how's it going, man? Good. After I'm done tapping my cards.
6'3.5" maybe. That's at you certified. And yes, I'm engaged.
9, I'm guessing it's probably more moderate than this. Trying to price pretty competitive. Yeah. Yeah, it's not sure. It's so looking for all of these arsenals, but I'm pretty sure I have.
Andrew, did you see the ones that I had in my binder? I don't know if they're all gone yet.
If you had them in there, I feel like I would have seen them.
I sold the fire earlier, so I don't want to steal his potential sale.
No, I just looked. I have the fire.
Okay.
One. Did I miss them?
I only have the electric one.
Oh, yeah, I have the electric
Cool.
one too. That's why I asked that.
Did you have any other kind of older stuff?
It's all of that stuff I got is in there.
I think that's it.
Cool. I think I had it at $6. I was just looking in the binder. I think it was.
I like their Humble X Primes, but I'm also looking
One more
for
page, I think.
cards.
I think it was
Specifically
that
the
spot.
Emerald. I don't know if I'm knowledgeable about what that card is.
I think it's fire red leaf green. Actually, I don't know. It's not fire red leaf green. I might have it. Do I have it priced?
Oh, yeah, for sure. These are fine. Yeah.
Binder. Legend Maker. And I had it as LP. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. I like your tattoo.
Thank you.
That's cool. What kind of stuff are you looking for? You got more to it.
What's that? Oh, yeah. I think I'll pass it out.
Is it a ray gun?
Thank you for selling that.
That's awesome. Yeah. Well, what kind of stuff are you looking for?
I'm looking for that Umbreon and Darkrai. The promo.
Oh, I don't have that.
Okay.
What's your name? Brayden? Luke, thanks for the deal.
Sorry to have to give you one.
Yeah, I don't have the Umbreon and Darkrai.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Well, you got it open, so I think we'll have to make sure
Yoon, I'm in Madison, Wisconsin.
I'm looking for there's a Pikachu, Drac. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll let you try Pikachu. And there's one other I can't remember.
How's it going?
How are you?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff are you looking for?
Just looking general.
Let me know if you want me to pull something out for you. How's the show going for you?
going good.
Yeah,
How about you?
it's going good.
Yeah.
As usual, buying more than and trading more than I would like, but I probably just sell some on eBay and just like cash out on a little bit of it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I've just had to straight up turn down trades lately because I'm like, it's just too much.
Yeah. At one point,
Yeah, right?
Just like pull
How you doing?
Not too bad by yourself.
Good, thanks. What you looking at? What you looking for? The birds.
Yeah,
You
want
want?
to take a look at it?
Sure. You want it raw or you want it in a 10?
Raw, preferably.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 2 sealed ones if you're interested. You can't see the back.
Yeah. Not if I take it out.
Go for it.
If I can, yeah.
How you feeling about the birds?
It's clean.
It is clean.
A little bit favoring the left, but I don't think that's enough.
Think it's within 5%?
Yeah, I hope so. You could trade.
I'd look at some stuff. I'm trying not to trade much.
Yeah.
Probably be at like 75% for trade. I've been
Okay.
like us, another guy. I've just done so many trades today.
Yeah, especially with something like that that's so liquid.
Yeah.
I get it if not. It's not like super small stuff, but I also understand if not.
Any reason you're not grading this guy? You like Sam?
Yeah, this one, there's a little mark right there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks for being honest.
Yeah, for sure. No, I don't.
I'll probably pass on these.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just do 80.
I'll do 80.
All right.
And then I have cash too if you need it.
Yeah,
Hard to change.
I'll need it.
Thank you very much. What was your name?
Isaiah.
Isaiah. Luke. It's nice to meet you and do a deal with you.
Pleasure, man.
Thank you very
so
much. Yeah, appreciate it. Just sold the stained glass birds for $85 or $80.
Unfortunately, they're not on my first. Yeah. Maybe first that would be a little different price in there, I think. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've gone back to some prices. Got a bunch of the hollows up here.
Sorry if I missed anything, chat. It's starting to slow down a little bit, so. Appreciate those sticking around, have liked and subscribed. Do I have any other? How's it going? What kind of stuff are you looking for? Let me know if you want me to pull anything out for you. You were just here a second ago, right?
Yeah.
What are you back for?
Been by a few times.
Yeah. How's it going? Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for? Shuckles. No shuckles here. Sorry. Best of luck.
Thank you. I don't think there's one here.
How you doing? What kind of stuff you looking for? I'm good, thanks.
I'm pretty much set up though, actually.
Yeah.
I see Moonbrion. Is Moonbrion to a case right now?
Yeah.
Actually, I already bought these.
Where'd you get the collector's boosters at?
One row.
How much did you pay?
I had 260 because I put in for a bundle, and then I also just gave them a card.
Got it. Interesting. Cool.
I think overall it's like 280. Probably.
So it's like 80, like 70, almost 70 a pop?
Yeah.
Okay. Not too bad, yeah. Let me know if you want me to pull out something for you.
Everybody's just looking for packs of it. So.
I got some of those. You want? Yeah. I got a little wiggle room on it. I think I got it for 65, but I have a little wiggle room. I think it's just the booster bundle is all that I have left. That's smart. I pretty much, actually, I have a mini tin as well, an Umbreon mini tin if you want. It's actually back here. I haven't given up. Well, for the most part, haven't. I did pull the Moonbrion 2.0 like pretty early, like release weekend. So I sold it immediately. I was like, it's not going to be much higher than this.
I gave up. I just got the Iron Crown and Iron Valiant, special illustrations.
Nice.
But it's a pretty, like, 3 ATVs, an SBC, a full tin display, and like 4 bundles to get those two out there. So
That hurts.
I just gave up. I just bought my Sylveon with my kids.
Yeah, that's smart. I have one here too. What'd you buy that?
So I actually got it. I just bought it graded as well because
Nice.
it's my favorite. Sylveon's my favorite.
Yeah.
But I got it for around 700.
This is pretty good.
Yeah, for a time. So
Nice.
I'm actually up on that, thankfully.
Very nice. I don't. Sorry. Raw or graded? I have a 10 there. I had that same card raw. Yeah, I had it at 725 my last show in April.
I have one raw that's like super clean, but I haven't sent it in yet. I didn't know that was. I thought it was like 600 stuff.
It was 720 in April, late April, and it's,
All the team up, like graded stuff's going up so much.
Yeah.
The carb, you know, the carb whaler.
Yeah.
I got that. So originally I bought it for like $80 raw. Graded it. It was like $400 in a 10. And I held on to it because it's my favorite card. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep it. And it went to $1,400. I'm like, okay, it's gone.
Wow.
And then I regretted it being gone. So I bought another raw one for $400. Graded it again. It just got back yesterday. And it's in the 10 again. And now it's like $2,200. So I'm keeping it.
nice, man. That's nice.
I'm trying to get all the team ups.
Yeah, very nice. I sold a Pika ROM my last show in a trade at like also at like 700, and I regret that as well. It was a PSA 10. Yeah. And I think it's probably like 1200 right now, or like 1050 or something like that.
I'm kind of doing this at a bad time. 'Cause I
Or it could be a good time.
I want like all 10s.
Yeah.
Latias was 9. It was super clean. It was an 8. I cracked it, got 9. But now
I want to crack it again because it's super clean. It's actually so clean.
Damn, but it's like $150 every time you crack it to grade it.
I know. But
Yeah.
if I get a 10, the 9's like, there was a sale on the 9 2 days ago for $2,800. So I mean, I'm not that low on it. I bought it for 18.
Not that long. That's sweet, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck at their show. How's it going? Good, thanks. What you looking for?
Tag teams?
A little bit. I have Raw Bird, and then I have Snivy Venusaur, and then I have some graded ones over here.
You treating it all?
Not much. I've done a ton of trades today. So I would look at some stuff, but I'm being pretty picky. Probably passing this guy. I think so. So for the rest of the folks that are in here, I'll probably have to wrap up the stream. My camera is about to die, and I do not have a way to plug it in. So it's at like 9% right now. It might make it the next 20 minutes, but it also might just die. So just a heads up. How you two doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. What you looking for?
Anything that's catching my eye.
Cool. Yeah. I got a lot of that.
Usually I see something pretty cool. I'm like, how much is that? I'm like, a couple thousand.
Yeah.
Why it's cool. Yeah.
I saw a really cool card today. I wanted to buy for like $1,700, but I couldn't. It wasn't written in the cards. How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Good, thanks. What you looking for?
Evolution stuff, which I see some here.
Most of that's over. I got over here. Then I have a little bit of trails here, and then a dark Espeon. Let me know if you want me to pull anything out too.
Alright, yeah.
What you got your eye on?
The
Oh, from Twilight Masquerade?
yeah.
Nice.
It's a nice color. It's really cute.
Yeah. You want to take a look at it?
Yeah, can I get a closer look at it?
For sure. I remember. I think it was pretty clean, but I think there might have been a white back. No, it looks pretty clean. I think that the centering might be a little not great, but it's a nice looking one.
It's pretty nice. It's like it's off center just a little bit
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah. I feel like if the front wasn't like that, I'd probably grade it, but
Interested in trading at all?
I'll take a look. I've been a little picky today because I've just done so many trades, but
That's fair. I
see if
don't
there's
really
anything.
have much left to trade, but if you have any interest in this really isn't much. If you have any interest in the Raging Bolt, otherwise, I don't think I really have much else in terms of Pokemon. I got a lot of splits otherwise.
Sure. I'll pass on these two.
Okay, fair enough.
Thanks. I already bought a Raging Bolt today. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, that'd be a nice
gotcha,
one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good. You got some room to move on that?
I got a little wiggle room. So throw me an offer.
40?
I probably want to be a little closer to 50. I could do like 48. 46. To meet in the middle between 40 and 52.
Alright.
For $1. Appreciate you. What was your name?
Jordan.
Jordan? I'm Luke. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
How are you? Good, thanks. Show us the camera real quick. Selling this guy for $46. Evie from Twilight Masquerade.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jordan, right?
Yeah, Jordan.
Appreciate the deal.
Yeah, no problem.
Happy rest of your show.
Yeah. You post?
Yeah, so that a little bit. There's a QR code down there for the YouTube channel as well.
Okay.
So you might catch yourself on as a highlight. You should have been on. Yeah, you should have been on the camera, I think. Appreciate it. Have a good one. What's going on? I'm good. How about you? What you looking for?
Mainly just like megas.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I have too many megas. I don't know if I might have picked up any today. No. I have a Mega Charizard PSA 9 from Evolutions. Want to pass on that guy? I think that's pretty much the only Mega that I have.
Yeah, I don't really want to.
Yeah, fair. How you doing?
Yeah, good. How are you doing?
Good, thanks. What kind of stuff you looking for? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember you. You bought. What's up? Yes. You bought the Alakazam Legendary Collection, right? No. You bought.
You're looking for Journey that day.
I thought you bought some. Maybe I thought you bought some Prismatic too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, because you're. What's up? I've been trading and buying so much that like I feel like I haven't made as much as before. Yeah. So it's been good overall. I have some stuff that I'll probably move on eBay afterwards, but like see recoup some cash. But yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was like, I have a whole sheets of those. And you were like, dude, if you have them. I haven't gotten them yet.
Oh.
I might be getting closer.
Yeah, because you have the okay relationship with their parents. Yeah. Yeah, you're good for it. There you go.
Can I pick up that King there?
Yeah, there's two of them if you want to look at whatever one's. One of them's exclusive. Yeah.
You should buy one, I'll buy one.
Pass on it?
Shrouded Fable is the hot set right now.
I'm in. I'll buy one.
You want me to put this guy back?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to spill your binder over. No worries.
Yeah, I'll take this too.
Cool.
I was getting commission. I told him to buy it and he did. Damn, man.
So it's been a good day for you, huh?
I see this Charizard too.
For sure.
It's had its ups and downs for sure.
Thank you for buying the Kingdra.
I'm alright.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a Charizard. My Charizard. Really?
You want it? That will be even if you sell it. Yeah.
My buddy just pulled the gold one.
Oh, the Surging Sparks. I can't get a table.
The other downside is you end up buying too much at 75, 80%.
I think I'm not like fast enough to like let me trade. I can't like do that math quickly.
You just gotta get rid of like everything you have.
I'm good for the.
More stuff that you'll get rid of immediately.
Yeah. I'm good for the first 4 hours, and then like around hour 5, my mental math just goes out the window. Yeah.
I feel like it's like this like cycle to just keep buying more. To set, I was like, I don't want to like step into that ladder.
Right. It snowballs, and on paper it snowballs in my favor, but then the market might take a turn, and you're like, I just need to move a little more. Yeah. For example, this show. Yeah. This card was $300 cheaper at the Janesville show. Yeah. It's just blown up. It's the Pokemon Center one. Is that all right? That's gonna be a little more expensive. It should be. If it's not on here, I'll do market then knock $5 off because I hate when people don't price things, and me being one of them is never fun.
So it's Pokemon Center, so you would get more packs in it instead of like energies and stuff like that. And you said you wanted 5 off whatever market is.
And I'll take an extra 5 off if you subscribe to the YouTube channel. There's a QR code down there, and it's on. It's gonna die soon, so I appreciate the peace sign, but. So, market Twilight Masquerade, I have 120. So with the subscription and my mispricing, I'll do it for 110. Is that a Diglett shirt?
And you should buy them because these are really nice guys. He always gives me good deals.
Speaking of,
I'll tell you the truth. I followed him, and then he gave me the $5 off, and I unfollowed.
Wait, you're gonna do that? And
refollow him today.
I haven't gotten that far in the vending journey that I'm tracking that so far.
Then we reported your account. Now I'm banned from YouTube.
Worst $5 I ever spent.
And if you buy it, I'll contribute $5 more to the price. That's how bad I wanted to sell it.
You might as well just vend with me at this point. You sold one of my King Jaws. You're selling this Twilight Masquerade ETB. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to see the tables, but so that case is not me, but I've been asked multiple times. But it's just kind of funny. Cool. This guy, I want to knock that over. Sorry. Yeah. Cool. I'll only be here for another 15, 20 minutes as an FYI. But yeah. So bronze on Great Tusk?
Yep.
This guy.
Maybe that EV,
Pokemon Center one? Oh, this guy?
I don't think I can commit to it. Just putting it out there, Greg.
Cool. Check the vibes.
Oh, it's so good.
You said you want to spend $200.
I know. Okay, I can't take that.
That could be your
Cool.
$200 right there.
Do you prefer cash or do you just want to look for trades?
I'd prefer cash just because I've done so many trades today.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being flexible.
Yeah.
This guy's going down. Hi. Yeah, should be right here. $45. Yeah, of course. What was your name again?
Haney.
Haney?
Yeah.
Luke.
Nice to meet you again.
Hopefully, yeah, nice to meet you again. Hopefully I'll see you at the next show.
You can tell your fiance
Yeah.
that you're making good money.
She saw me almost buy. Oh, go ahead.
The doctor at East Park Medical Center bought a bunch of cards.
She saw me almost buy a Gold Star Rayquaza earlier. She's like, I can't believe I almost saw you drop $1,700 on that. I just didn't have enough cash on me.
Is this like what you do full time?
No, I work at Epic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
So you do like the eBay and everything too.
a smidge. I don't do as much eBay. I do it infrequently, I would say. I mostly just buy the sealed product online, and then I'll rip half of it and then try to sell the other half to compensate so I get free openings. But sometimes I don't like selling a ton of product for resale. So I'm so it feels slimy. We're cool, of course. See you at the next show. Yeah, me too.
Base set starters.
Hey, Sadek. I'm going to wrap up the stream now because my thing's about to die. Thank you for tuning in and appreciate it. If it'll let me.